The new Steam VR is so confusing. Alright, chat. Important question. Is there anything I need to know before I dive? No? I just go in? Are people in costumes yet? Mwah. Or is that later? Some are in costumes. Perfect, then I can just join in on mine. I didn't know if we were allowed to yet. My facial tracking thing crashed. Are we given glamour potions, or is it just normal costumes? Yes. Just yes. Okay. Y'all are gonna lose your shit. I took a little bit of extra time just to make sure that I would have a costume at all. But I really like what I did with it. It's only the beginning. I'm gonna evolve it over time. Ha. No. No, 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 no. Mwah.
Ha ha! No, God, what the fuck? No! I don't want a pitch! I want it to be normal. Hello? Hi. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Testing. Do you think this would be too much? Do you think that I could argue that Vev fucked up her vocal cords on purpose to emulate this sound? Do you think it would be too far-fetched? Go big or go home? Vev God? Worst case, I undo it later. She very could likely do. Well, I mean, yeah, considering the lore and all that. Hey? I should probably make sure it still sounds Vevy, though.
Mwah.
Test. Testing. What does this do? Testing. No, not that one. Testing. Wow. Too loud. Testing. Testing. Hello. Aren't I just your favorite? keep you in suspense anymore. While I fumble awkwardly. Hello! Aren't I your bestest friend? Wow. I'm sure we will be best friends forever and ever and ever and ever. Ha. Should I reduce it a bit? Maybe just a touch. I'm a little bit self-conscious about it for some reason. Test. Ha ha. Ha ha. Testing. Hello? Hi. Yippee. Hi. It's me, Vev. No. It's Vev. Hi. What? Hello. I'm second-guessing myself a lot. A little peaky, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do it. I don't know. It's good right now? Okay. Very well. Anyone gathering anywhere? Also, look at how shiny my eyes are. In the arena? Okay.
Oh.
A lot of fake pain into this one.
I like it.
I bet. Oh,
Hello, Professor Varian.
I know, it was funny.
what?
Am I
it's
your
not.
favorite student?
I don't even.
I'm not sure if I could actually answer that with how many people around. I can't actually tell. Who is this? This costume is very...
Maybe another time.
I am Build a
Very
Best
involved.
Friend, Vivina.
I don't want to make Augusta suffer that.
Oh my god, hi Vavina.
That makes
Hello?
a lot
Oh,
of
it's,
sense.
I see. It's Vivina.
That is impressive.
Ah.
I love
That
that.
is...
I think we need
Incredibly detailed.
The up,
Although the collar is hard to see.
the best part.
How do you guys walk around with these things, Victor?
Most of us don't, but a
Hmm.
select few do.
It impairs sight.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get started.
When you're here, your family know the truth.
You look great.
Of course.
Small
Hello?
asterisks, you can be parts of the family or
Am
parts of the
I
body bag in
your
the back.
best
Oh.
friend?
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
there's not.
Your best
I don't like
friend.
it. I don't
Forever
like that. I
Forever
like that.
and ever and
That's for you to find out.
ever.
You know, until now I thought darkness was my only fear.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey.
Bye.
So I was going to give you something
Bye,
for your
Sturk.
birthday so
It's
long ago,
okay. No,
but then you
I
went
don't have
around
to
and
share.
then
One fear.
I'm
Two
prepared to
fears.
mess up those words. We can do it with
It's Vev.
Oh.
It's Build a Best
happy
Friend,
very
Vivina.
belated late. I don't know how long ago was it. It was a birthday.
I have real hair. You can
Alright,
take
I'll
me
That's a nice little
everywhere.
It's not really it's more an illusion.
There is already
from,
best friend.
Professor Waycrest.
I
I
gotta keep my
because
sword.
we don't really
I
have
still have
fireworks on
fireworks.
campus.
Woo.
Yeah, well,
No assembly
you guys
required.
do.
No assembly.
We do have fireworks.
Yes.
But
if you
maybe
make
some
well,
prepare.
I can make
she
that.
does.
Talk some down or something. You know,
She
just to
does.
let
I
me know.
I gave them to her for her birthday, so she
I
has
keep
fireworks.
breaking.
I have a
People
lot of
play
things.
with me too hard.
I think
I have a gender
Would it be
swap story.
disrespectful
No.
to light up fireworks
No.
on Spirit Week,
just me
or
checking in.
No.
No break. He's dead.
would we
If I could
want? Is
design
there?
a better canister.
Just don't
I've
tell us
debated-
the skies are dark.
How
Just there will be
is
Should
Laura?
we
Gotcha.
Just to check.
But right now is a
should prepare so.
It's different. So nighttime is
We'll see
What if you
Iris
did like a
later.
spiritual
We're all
darkness
good.
then?
Not just talking about mission
You
stuff.
just have to use your spirit eyes to know the difference.
E.
Right?
Spirit eyes?
Currently,
Yeah.
What are
I think
spirit
that
eyes?
worked. Anyway, I am currently free.
You don't know either. It's
E.
just
Iris is
Low light,
work,
though.
but we'll be back eventually.
Ah,
Look a bit different.
Think work on something.
well then alter plan because fireworks normally look the best at night. How about like a week after like Spirit Week ends, we can set them off at night.
Place where people making
Oh, they have no
forge
Probably not.
workshop.
I have in fact not seen what you are speaking about. I believe.
Tonight should be fine. Maybe tomorrow night. But you have to be careful because if the spirits are swimming in the skies, then it doesn't know.
Mm, maybe tonight would be better. I heard we had to take some sort of fast like next week, something like that. Maybe. Is there another thing I need to be worried about now?
There are lots of things on the campus.
Plenty, but you'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Eyes to the
go
sky.
along.
Hello,
with
Vina.
experience. Yeah.
hello.
Things get a bit more
I'm
interesting.
Bill, the
That's so
best
strange.
friend of Vina. I have
Really?
real
Tell us
hair.
about it, Professor
I
Risa.
can really talk.
Well, the more, like you heard, the more that we
That is bothering.
I am your best friend.
veil sins between the planes,
Well, you are my best friend. That is true.
particularly a
Correct.
small amount of spirit activity
And I
happens
don't
around here.
share.
I'd
Especially
rather
given
have the
you're on a
giant snake
ley
trying
line.
to
Yeah, you're going to have to.
Do share.
in that regard.
Hmm.
There's a very
Like left or
this
right?
has
Share.
That's already sharing. So just express it to everyone. You did also point at the sound.
It just erupts outward into this.
True. It's hard to see right now. I had to forcibly dilate.
Are you having
my
trouble seeing like
pupils.
this?
Yes.
Oh no.
It hurts.
Really sick.
Are you
Existence
alright?
is pain.
Yes.
Why are you doing that to yourself? You could just use a glamour potion.
Stop!
Fashion.
Stop!
Fashion.
Get glamour potion.
They have free gamma potions. Just take one.
Well, that normally
bend?
That sounds like the pussy way out.
It does bend some, like...
There's nothing wrong with that.
Then pop pussy! Go get! Go! Stop be pain!
What? Never mind. Don't worry. I heard something and it shouldn't have probably. I just never mind. It's something about.
Cadet.
Yes.
What?
Hello?
Are in pain? Say is pussy way out. So now be pussy. Go stop be pain. Oh, it's him. Get glamour potion. Stop be pain. Now.
I don't know if I can heal your soul. I can.
Huh?
Thanks.
E.
You're always the best.
No problem.
E.
May I have a glamour potion?
I'm gonna go fight
Just for hurt stuff. You can do rest if one.
Is
Certainly, Cadet.
doing all that without a glamour potion?
Yes.
I believe so.
My eyes are forcibly dilated.
Kind of looks like a student.
I am existing in eternal suffering.
Yeah.
So much in my eyes.
Transmutation.
And Professor. Oh wait.
Now will not burn.
Got a lot.
Go talk to Professor Okay.
Holy shit, I can see.
I'm waiting for the emergency save.
See? Better.
So within the next 15 minutes, probably.
But I was told that fashion is pain. I am still hurting my throat though
That's
because this
dumb.
effect is cool.
That dumb.
I mean, you're still in
It's
heels, so you're gonna
cool.
feel that, but
Well,
same.
I mean, technically speaking, I can just not have feet and have
What do you
instead
mean?
pointy
Barry
steppies.
simply just,
For all I
loses
know,
himself
or
into
all
a
you
song.
know, my shoes could be my feet.
Yes, it's a glamour potion, and they got shorter in the process.
Can happen. Mr. Blazeheart.
Mind if I,
Snack one of those glamour potions of yours.
Oh, right, yeah. I see.
My impression is flawless.
Flora, I think you
Appreciate
severely
it.
underestimate how much pain I am in constantly.
I can't live with these, though.
This really gonna.
Not matter how much pain I'm in,
I'll be back. Appreciate it.
I'm not going to be in extra
No
pain.
problem.
Like the usual
problem.
walking
Not one in
around.
extra pain.
Okay.
Just because in pain normal, not mean should do more pain.
I didn't think about a costume until
That's
today, so I'll think of something for.
Yeah, you
for
should
another
do
day.
that whenever you're seeing the
Fine.
soap
Give me an
I
idea.
will rest my voice.
If could have Flora way, would want you be in no pain ever and just be whatever not pain is.
That would be a spider.
Good
Yes,
idea
you can
besides
actually.
just the
Oh,
No.
Hold on, what is
Hoshi's idea.
going to be fun?
Flora like Viv in all ways.
I was thinking about cats.
You know the thing that
You are a good friend.
and Cadet Zachary did last time?
Yeah, no.
You are a good
thought about
friend.
something like that, you know, for a bit.
Do you like how
Probably-
bouncy my ruffles are?
Maybe not.
They're so
I don't know
bouncy.
how the,
Yeah,
certain people
it's
would
great.
take offense to certain costumes.
Is very good not costume.
It was a similar thought my first year.
She's freaking, or I should say,
But,
she's freaking out about not seeing her feet again.
This is
I'm
kind.
tipful enough now to not really care.
No.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Okay,
how I'll
if
have to
not-
sort of move my arms once I figure out how to do.
Gotta figure
Both.
out,
Oh,
Also, I need my arm
Hello?
free in case, you know.
I have built a best friend, Lavina Cesaris. I can
Oh.
really talk.
It's like your only
I have
uniform is
real
shoes and more.
hair.
No, I have.
You can take me everywhere.
Yes. And anyway, all I have to do is really just undo the stitch and my uniform will be back to normal.
oh,
It's not too. It's a little bit.
I've never seen dolls like these.
It was a teeth.
Big
Really?
joints.
I had to study mannequins
That would do that.
when I was growing up
Oh,
With the potions.
in order to get the limbs right.
Probably, but I'm-
Right.
It's interesting
Yeah,
to
that's
step
what I'm gonna do.
backwards
I won't really
for
feel
once.
stitching a tail that I
oh,
grab onto my
backward?
Fair.
Oh,
like,
right.
So I am
And then
gonna do
having
the cat thing.
wardrobe
Yes.
malfunction.
Yeah, I just, yeah, I think it's safer.
I'm
if it's
guessing
just-
you're Iris.
Yeah.
Illusionary.
E.
E.
That's why I
Eesh.
made
It's so fun to mix
Actually,
and actually be the character.
on top
you
of
copy,
illusions for
right?
I probably just learned to do it.
Maybe.
Yes.
Easier.
Study and did illusion classes with Professor Blair. So could do this.
Although I don't know.
You aren't using a potion.
I mean, I guess if you want to.
Mm-mm. They don't know how it would affect
Plenty of other uses.
a certain thing,
From what I can tell, there
so
are only
chose to use
rare
magic
examples
instead.
of things sometimes. It's all. Everything I've seen
I
with every
imagine-
item or
You're
whatever
not
has
normal.
been
Are you?
a specific thing. But
Mm,
Not a regular human
it
anyway.
is. I would say no one really normal.
go and work on
Half elf.
something pumpkin flavored.
There are half-elves before that don't have that problem.
Without
You're something.
Not too many mage that make potion back home, at least in my area. So don't know how it would affect.
Suspicious. It's okay.
But you are mighty or princess?
Yes.
Let's pretend strong role model.
No. But had to change how I present it. Hello,
Oh.
Zack.
You scared me. I almost hit you. I'm sorry.
It would not be the first time I've been hit randomly. If it has to happen, it has
I
to
don't
happen.
want to hit you. I don't want hit at all.
I did not mean to scare you though.
Just saw you in peripheral.
How you, Zoo? How you? Oh my god!
Oh, right. I meant to ask before,
Thank
but
you for getting us up to Uzu,
the days
Chaos.
before I was a bit off.
I'm
Do you
so
mind
sorry,
if she
I'm sorry.
stays in the room as well sometimes?
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Hmm.
Mm.
And there she goes.
If think her is not normal, should not call out in front of other students.
So they aren't. I just didn't know if you knew or
Not
not.
say what are or not. Even if were, you and Flora both know should let them do on own time.
I suppose. I'm stuck crossing. There. I got ahead of myself. I'll be more careful.
Yee?
It is alarming how different I actually feel when I put on a new persona.
Mm. Is why I remind did not think was something Viv would normally do.
Thank you.
Yee.
That
Care
was
about
kind of
you
mean.
and care about her.
I guess. Well. I am touting survivor's bias. It seems. I was something else. And I figured out that I should have just exposed it from the get-go. The whole holding back thing only really made things worse in the end. But I don't have to force that on her.
Flora. He did not force on Flora either.
You weren't trying to hide it, though. I think that might be why it feels different.
Flora was hide lot of
Yeah.
start.
But how
Just
do I put
cannot
this?
not be green.
Yes.
Was hide as much as could.
But when someone is parading around as an entirely different race, I feel... It's hard to explain. Someone like me. Just a different avenue. I know that you and I are like each other, but you know what I mean. An expert hider. Pretender.
I'm no.
Infiltrator.
But Viv would have been upset if someone tell people about before Viv was ready.
True. Although, I think I would have been relieved that there would be someone who would actually notice.
Not mean the same for her.
I can't project
remember
my experiences onto her.
her from Duat.
I didn't know that, actually.
Her Selok.
Makes sense.
Her from Capital.
She has a lot of Duat friends. Well, friends. People who come from the same place. I don't think they talk.
But that changed context.
Yes. Well, it doesn't. We both hid because we thought that we would be killed. The difference was, it wasn't my own people who would do the killing.
You at least had safe place for time. Safe enough.
Safe? No. I was never safe. But I had people that I could lean on. A family, at least. I should get rid of
Safe in
this.
Flora context of safe.
Yes.
Flora, I think jungle is safe, but is very not safe.
True.
And die very fast.
Okay. I'm not.
Hello,
She could
Jamie.
be though.
Hi, Vivina.
How are you doing?
I'm okay, I guess. Your clothes are very poofy.
Yes? I'm Bill's best friend, Lavina.
I need to go and
really
luckily find Kay for the
real
proof of
hair.
So I'll be back in a
I
bit, right?
have bending joints.
Enjoy spending some time. I'll see you in a
I'm
bit.
really real.
That's how.
Love you.
Love you?
I don't know why, but I think a big blue thing's supposed to chase me now.
I actually didn't think of that.
Yeah, she's asleep. Are you asleep?
Drills instead of tea. Buns. I like
No,
the
I was
buns
just
more.
things. What's up?
Well,
Yep.
another
Well,
very confused right
apparently a lot of people are scared of
What I
you,
normally do is just
so
go up
good,
there and
good
just for a
job.
certain amount of hours until noon.
Augusta's
So.
now a hot
at least
guy,
they're
and
being
Zachary's
into
now a
my
hot
face
girl.
this time.
And I'm
Existence, I guess.
confused.
It's okay, Augusta is boy.
We can party
Yes,
here
this
at
is
night,
this
so-
is
Oh,
first.
because of the spider thing.
Cakes, some
No.
pies.
And hot, like Liang levels of hot.
You could do that
Yeah.
if you wanted.
Ew. Hey, lady,
Oh,
now.
oh.
Don't like strangers.
Okay.
I'm saying that
I don't
people
think I
are
understand.
Put some together, I guess.
and they project horrible things on me.
Oh, no.
Just
Would they
because
be
I'm
August
funny
and Augusta?
Apparently,
and I do well
Augusta
in
is
school.
Yeah.
The spider
the
bite,
virus
I
is
don't
the
think
virus.
it really
Flower.
has anything
Iris
to do
is
with
a
it.
Like
flower.
actually, or
It
the
already
Maybe on the
planned
other
name.
time.
Don't need to change it.
Not no. Look like boy.
Jealousy
Right, it
is a true poison.
Alright, it's fine.
That's a
good idea.
I don't know. I like you and stuff, so.
Slightly more
Bring
transmutative.
food, potluck.
Thank you, Jamie.
Oh, one of the yes.
I'm just
I
more of
think
a
you're one
dog
of
than
the
me.
few people who
I've
do.
seen sailors
And I
use that potion
appreciate
for
it.
fun
that right.
sometimes.
Yes, all it's just to everyone.
Woof.
Gender swap potion.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
Someone knows.
No,
Thank you.
that's not supposed to be happening.
Yes, it's several.
For fun.
Still cool.
Just like
It's
in
fine,
general.
Spirit Week.
It's like you put it in a
We'll get
roulette
used to
and
it.
someone has to deal with it for 8
Yes.
hours.
Yep.
Hello, hot shot.
Laura not want to be boy.
Oh no.
But can change in boy if want to.
You don't
Just
have
take
to.
long
Are
time.
you
Yeah,
a sparkle
stars in
wolf?
your ears.
Everyone's first OC.
Sparkle.
You can stay ground.
But no, well,
Kind of curious of
I thought of piercings, but I wasn't very, concentrating on the time, so I just let it go.
I see.
hmm But I figure, if I'm gonna have more body parts, I might as well pierce them.
True. Do you like piercings?
I mean, I keep doing it in my mouth all the time. I play with it.
Do you like piercings in other places? Like tongues?
I'm not against it. I mean, I wouldn't say no, as long as it doesn't, impede my missions.
Any kind of metal could, theoretically, get in the way. All someone needs to do is loop around and tuck a little bit. And then that's
Yeah, but the point is to not let them... I usually take it out during hunts. But the ones that are a little bit more permanent.
Right.
So what is this one supposed to be?
I am
Get out of
Build
the
a
fairy tale book?
best friend Vivina. I have real hair. I can really talk. I can move my joints just like a real girl.
That's concerning in a lot of levels. Only because, there's probably magicians, different mages and things out there that probably tried to do that already.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah, I get it.
Oh god, they're multiplying.
I figured
It's like
it would
everybody
happen
just kind of
eventually.
swapped.
Everyone is fucking.
Fair enough.
There it is. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Oh, it's not. No, yes, it is
Sorry.
a gender bed. I thought I heard a bird.
Yeah, they did the same potion as last year.
It was unexpected, but we did do the same potion again. I had other costumes that I was going to wear.
Yes, I'm
Alright,
going
compared
to
to
evolve
Liang's
this
abs,
one
do you have
over
abs?
time.
Nice. Who's sparring today?
No one.
Bunch of people talking.
I don't
Yeah.
know if anyone is.
Oh, okay.
They're just talking.
Might be.
No one has
Well, now I wanna
class.
Do my own
Thus,
fucking...
it's time for, hey, can I talk to you for a second? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Huh? Ah. Oh my gosh. I love it.
Thank you.
I know that you can't see me, but feel the ruffles. Bouncy. Are you okay? I see.
I'm fine.
Oh. It is I.
What?
Build a best friend, Vivina. I have real
Hello.
hair. I can really talk. And I can move just like a real person. I'm a real
You sure can.
girl.
Placements?
You're as real as any other girl. It's beautiful. I love the hair.
Thank you.
Really, I do. I love the hair. The ribbon. Perfect.
Bouncy.
Once you're family, you're kind of stuck.
It sure is. You can tell. We're hosting a potluck tonight, by the way. Please bring some food. Tonight, here.
Oh, good. I can bring you. I'm hungry.
No, you can't bring me. I mean, no, you can't. You're hungry? Well, there's plenty of food here. There's gonna be plenty of food, hopefully. I hope.
I'm sure most of the squads do, or at least a top 3.
Good.
Anybody in
Yeah,
particular?
you should bring something, though. The more food, the better.
Okay, I will bring a feast of friends.
Fantastic. Love to hear it.
Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha.
Mwah.
Oh. Huh? Anyway, I need to find a craftsman.
I'm not jealous at all. Oh.
He. Ha, ha, ha.
Storm.
Someone said it was a spirit.
Listen. Yeah, well, that's why I told her. She can tell them to stop.
Did you say Kyle?
Kyle the
The
spirit?
spirit's named Kyle?
What? No, I said that's why it's
Kyle,
called.
not the...
I didn't know he
Oh,
died.
Tyler
the
spirit?
Maybe they said Tyler.
Gosh darn it, Gary.
I like the head.
Hi. Thank you. I'm thinking about actually getting it made actually with durable material because I like it a lot.
I agree.
This is cheap shit.
It's cute.
Thank you.
Hello, Oshi.
It's really cool.
Adon.
It's me.
Impressive, Vavina.
Build a best friend, Lavina. I have real hair. I can really talk. I can really move like a real person. Ha, 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 ha.
It's so the no start remember facing his fears.
Thank
Is
you.
Morgan scared of dolls?
I don't know.
I don't
What she
know.
was running from?
I only heard that there are people who are scared. I don't know who they are. I'll find them.
Find them and teach them the lesson of fear. Vavina.
Yes, definitely that.
Hi, Augustus. What's poppin'? Hi, Augustus. Hi.
Oh, you're a
Do you
boy
still go
again.
by Augustus in this form?
Yeah,
Is it like-
Zachary did the
is it
thing
like
again.
August? Just
It's whatever. Holy shit. Ah, my back doesn't hurt anymore. Oh no, he's hot. I gotta go. I gotta go brush my teeth. That's what I forgot. Sorry, I didn't say that aloud.
oh my god.
Huh? Aww. Well, that was a quick, well, I guess you can sit down. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Well, also, I like your couple's costume.
Thank you. I was really nervous that he wouldn't like it.
I'm sorry she ran away so quickly.
Very intimidating.
It's very cute. And
You made them run away in the good way. As they screamed, "Oh no, he's hot." Oh, don't make that face. I feel bad.
A frost giant to toy with her. Or him.
Aww! Don't make that sad face.
I
I drank the
figured,
potion for them.
figured why not, since she did the same to me last year.
That's right. She did.
Wow.
Whoa.
This quick, huh?
It got dark fast.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Being Shizu makes me
The
wonder
fucker
if
is
I
on our
should
roof
switch
again.
Into
What fucker?
I don't think he's moved.
Oh.
No.
What's a disaster?
Oh. You're on my.
Hello there. Is this your... That's... Wait, you're Vivino, right?
Yes.
That's your roof. Good day.
No. Oh, is my roof.
Yeah, you got a whole spire to yourself. Good day.
You can join our squad if
Yeah.
you want.
I could enjoy the what?
You can join our squad if you want.
Uh-huh. And all I have to do is...
Red like us.
Well, damn, if that's all I had to do, I'll just go ahead, watch this. Watch this. Nope, not good enough.
There. I'm sure if you jumped,
Alright.
you could be red enough.
I can actually land pretty well. And unfortunate.
No.
Look at it. I'm a tough nut to crack.
Good thing I'm a
But I commend the
nutcracker.
effort. You got the little lines there. Thought that's what you're going for? What's going on there? What? Whoa. Well, alright, that was... Okay, sharp teeth. That got me. Alright. Whew. Spare week, yep. Oh no. He's out of charge. What a shame. Oh.
You're fun.
If only I could get into costume.
They don't let you.
Yep. Gotta stick to decorum and all that. Never been a big fan of that. Yep. Kind of de-stressed by just hopping on to high places and just watching over all this shit, right?
People watching is fun.
Oh yeah. You know, everyone was yelling up here thinking, oh man, this guy's stuck up here. How's he gonna get down? Everyone's so worried.
I was going to put you onto a net.
Yeah, my buddies used to push me off of roofs all the time. Little prank. They know I can land it.
Well, all it takes is for you to mess up once, and then...
Yeah. If you don't think about that and you just get it right every time. Imagine. Always only takes one misstep.
Yep.
But if you just never misstep, never a problem, is it? Is that a glamour, by the way?
Only technically. It wasn't at first. But then my
Wasn't.
friends got upset that I was burning my retinas by forcibly dilating my eyes.
Dedication. What can be said about
Transmutation's
that?
useful. Holy shit. Look at him. Imagine this.
I'm imagining.
There's a certain
He
ragdoll
looks so
physics
majestic. I mean, come on, look at that. This guy's a legend.
The rubber caveman.
Look, I'm tempted to just kind of pull the cape down, say no capes, and then just refuse to elaborate. You know.
It is rude to hurt other people's costumes. But you could put it over his head.
That's an idea.
It really is a
I feel
rubber
bad for
cape.
hazing the guy though. You know, he's got this like vibe. You know, I just feel bad.
Is it Jamie?
I think so.
I wasn't sure.
It's got the
Hair
hair.
color means nothing in this time of season.
Or hairdo, I guess.
It doesn't
Fuck,
look
he could
like
be
his
anyone.
hair.
It could be Zaza. Right. Zaza. That one pisses him off, by the way, you know? Zaza. He hates that.
Jamie does.
Oh no. Jamie ambivalent. Zachary hates the name Zaza. Don't know why. Yeah. So, what's it normally like around here, Spirit Week? Here it gets pretty crazy.
The spirits are able to touch us, and usually we have to fight them. Every year.
Usually.
Apparently that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, well,
And if I get
right on a ley
hit
line.
being told that's classified information. I don't know if it is or not at this point. But you're going to
Classified?
find out. When
How's
one
that
tries to kill
classified?
you randomly.
I heard last year it was especially bad.
It gets worse every year. Merc men.
Okay. Cool. I don't get to partake in Spirit Week, and then I get to partake in the Spirit Week. That sounds like fun. What's up?
Not much. I guess the spirits are being a bit more, you know, spooky.
Yes.
Yeah, they're making weird noises.
Soon they'll
Yeah.
attack you.
They're taking upon. Oh, speaking of, they're taking
Hmm?
on form.
Oh no, this is a cadet
No, behind you.
behind me. Whoa.
Oh, handsy. Kinky.
Yeah, that's
Call me later.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
No,
That did the trick.
that's fine. I will go with this one then.
Oh, you okay? Wait a minute. One of you. Which one's the one that floated over here? High five. Where'd you go?
He's behind you.
Right here. Oh. I didn't want to go for it. I'm not cool enough.
I think it was because I flirted with them. Although, what they don't understand is that I am fully serious.
Of which part?
Yes.
I see. Okay, so that one. He'd be live. Hands. Didn't want a high five. Can't hang.
Ghosts usually around this time like it when you play along. Give them fun or they will take fun from you. Until it's time that they attack you,
Whoa.
which is usually
Oh, I almost slipped.
the third day. It only takes one moment. Hello?
What?
Dars got turned into pile of gloop.
What?
Oh.
Did someone lick it?
Mass of dark flesh.
Oh.
Huh?
He's very concerned.
Where?
Arena. Apparently, it's something to do with glamour potion, maybe, but it's very disturbing. Have seen you hang out with much, so thought you would want to know about.
I'm going to run. See you there.
Laura, not go, not want to see you again.
Hey, sure, he's not cool.
Rude.
No, he's so cool.
Water.
Where is the glue? Whoa.
It will keep your senses
Hey,
up.
so we're having
You're
a,
slacking.
Where is
a
the
dog and a
holy
wolf
shit?
meeting, by the way.
Dog wolf meeting?
Hey.
Okay.
Zack titties.
Oh.
I
You're
don't
gonna get the
even know.
stairs treatment of this, right?
Wait,
It's confusing.
Hello. Oh, you too.
It's
Hey.
me, Bill
Oh
and
my-
best friend Vavina. I have real hair. I can really talk. And I can
Then why so
move.
confusing?
Just
It's
like
hot.
a real girl.
I don't want to be a
Hi,
girl
Verena.
anymore. Is that what it's?
You're my
Is that what we
best
turn into?
friend,
Gosh.
aren't you?
Nope. Gavin,
Oh
Aren't
my
you?
gosh.
protect me.
Aren't
Can't
you?
hold your hands, let us
I
this
can only
way.
protect those who can protect themselves.
I don't
Hi.
It's a high standard for a paladin.
That's fine, he's all yours.
Thank you.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go to. I gotta go to my dorm.
An arm.
Actually, let's check it. Don't come to. No. No, you can't. I see you. How did you do this?
I can
This is
drink
cheating.
Zachary. Did you forget? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. You win. I'd go up here. Oh yeah, puddle.
Huh?
I was teasing Zachary, and then I forgot about the puddle thing.
Oh, him okay now is in your dorm.
My dorm?
Apparently, him have throw up.
Oh?
Yeah. With Rise, get water. Probably in kitchen.
Okay. Thank you. If you see Zachary, tell him that you see me stalking him. But don't elaborate. And don't say where.
Okay.
Form because takes mana keep shape. So have become loopy before, yes. But has been less common now.
Oh.
Hello, Dars.
Hello.
I am build a best friend Lavina. I have real hair, and I can really talk. And I can really move, just like a real girl. There, there. Smack, smack.
Holy shit.
Hello.
I need some more water after that.
Thirsty?
Okay.
Not the
give you more.
first time.
Not sure if I was empty.
Hmm.
But yes, it has been a long time since that has happened, though, so it is nice, but it's a little unsettling because it makes it hard for senses to work because it is more adapted to this shape.
I heard someone became Gloob. Who?
That was him.
That was me.
Oh no. I'm used
This
to
is
being
why
in
I'm
a
giving
bottle,
him
but
the
not for
water.
this reason.
I kinda took a glamour potion, and I couldn't really focus on what I wanted to turn into while I was drinking it, and then it turned into like this black sludge, I guess, and I hit like 3 mouths, and I couldn't move my neck.
What?
Huh?
More mouths is good. I can make a mouth anywhere.
Huh.
So can I. I just like it on my head.
I just only had it on my head.
Until then.
That's a very nice costume you got, Ale.
Thank you.
I wish Professor Barian was not busy today. I wanted to show him this.
Yes. I hope you get
So that he knew where his... So that he knows where his uniform went. I had to borrow it.
Bouncy.
Maybe I should turn into that thing again. And scare people.
You can try. I think people are more upset about dolls than actual ghosts. It's funny.
I was okay. I just...
Mannerisms, they are very,
uncanny.
Very detailed.
Huh? 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 This doesn't feel any less of a costume than me normally.
This is very interesting kind of golem work.
The voice mannerisms.
That is actually me. Transmuting my throat's bless.
Oh. Huh.
I have to transmute
Interesting.
everything, including my vocal cords, just to speak your normal, common surface words.
Is people scared of change? That's usually how it goes.
Uncanny valley.
Doesn't bother me, but that's mostly. But I already have some people that are getting thrown off by me copying his voice. Professor Nisha has asked me to not do it around them because they can't actually tell if it's him or not.
Oh.
We're gonna be making
a
something.
pie.
Oh!
So you know.
Nice.
Right.
Good luck.
Thank
you.
Is it going to be blueberry?
No, it's
Sorry.
no
Good.
blueberry.
Pumpkin.
My potion ran out. Can I make some ice cream? I don't know I don't know how to make anything.
Oh, I know.
Or cook anything.
There's an ingredient book.
Bean.
Ice cream should be in there.
Yes.
Oh, that's easy. I'll just cut off my arm, put it in there, and blend.
Rana's allergic to blueberry.
Oh, I forgot.
Wait, what?
I just like the
blueberry.
pun.
Yes, I can't eat that. I will literally break out. And
I thought they were making blueberry pie.
Hey.
No.
Oh.
Hey, Risha.
No.
Hey, thanks for the water. How's your bet on Orcish greeting?
Don't.
How is what is Orcish greeting?
You might mess her up a little.
Okay. Anyway.
Alright.
First, get him back.
Aim it up, not down. Like
First,
head.
for pumpkin
Aim
pie
up,
is,
not down. Your force. So probably hit at an
3/4
upward
of
angle.
cup sugar,
Then she should be fine.
1.5 teaspoons of pumpkin pie spice.
Alright, I'll kneel down a bit. So, wait, aim back. And then,
I'll pretend
you
you're
go forward real
jewelry.
fast.
We might need to get a pumpkin, so that's like a cut up some pumpkin. Usually you can use
Yes, she was fine.
a mix.
Here's your jewelry
Sometimes
back.
you can also just use it.
Right. Okay.
Do we have?
I took it off in case it would smash.
We have some kind of milk.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure we do. We have it for like baking.
That was a good one.
2 eggs beaten, obviously.
I am
And some
bouncy.
I was worried the gyrations would affect your core.
So that's a.
Oh, he's okay as long as it's not like
Alright.
down here.
I was worried about it possibly transferring.
Salt and spice.
It's okay.
Need salt in here.
Grab the cinnamon. Cinnamon's pretty good for pumpkin pie as well. 2
Will it be
eggs.
labeled? Do you think?
Huh?
What?
Like,
You want some too?
Not the cinnamon. The pumpkin spice.
It should be.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Affection.
He's in little jar.
If you open it up,
kind of.
Huh.
Okay.
An exchange of pheromones.
Sugar should be in that one, I think.
Oh.
Do you know what those are?
Spicy.
Yeah, eggs.
Where's
the crust?
Eggs would a crust would probably be in the ice.
Pheromones
Yeah, I'm just
are
getting
scent-based
and
messages.
Go ahead. Okay.
Oh, like when someone doesn't take a bath for a week?
We need to.
That is considered a type of pheromone.
Oh, okay.
But that is just the coalescence of natural musk.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Only natural musk is used to
For what is it?
mark territory.
5 degrees.
But scent-based messages are much more intricate. For instance, I could mark you with "I hate you" smell,
See if they.
and everyone would know I hate you.
Figure it out.
I could mark any kind of message.
It's okay.
Primarily,
Just
my
get it heated
species
up and we'll figure it out
communicate
when we're
through
done
this
and everything over there. Yeah.
scent-based
Yeah,
messaging.
Okay, cool. Alright.
So how does one make them different smells?
And milk, and then we have to.
We have specific
Yeah, we got
glands.
everything here.
Milk, so we need to make it boil it, right?
Yes.
Boil the milk.
Okay, so we
Then
boil
let
the
it
milk.
cool down a little
I'm
bit.
not sure if your biology
That
can
means
sustain it.
K happened
right
for
now.
the prefects. I know.
If we ever visited my home, we could supplant the organ
Not
inside.
until he makes himself known.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Huh.
we'll wait for the evaporated milk, let it cool down a little bit. I guess, so do you think maybe you could cool down the milk?
Could
when
be
it's done?
interesting.
I'll be able to get it faster than we can.
Are you
What
anxious?
flavor ice cream should I
Hmm.
make? Right now it's like just vanilla. I don't know what flavor.
I mean,
I don't mind. You could do a.
I did a bunch of magic training with Lux.
I can eat strawberries.
Yeah, threw my axe over to the, I guess, shooting range from the middle of the arena.
Probably gather some fresh.
We found it.
Alright. You know, don't
Then
accidentally put it
I
in there.
drank a glamour potion and turned into a black slime.
I mean, yeah, you could try it like.
There's different fruit berries and stuff.
Well, it would
And
be
then I
like
got turned
tis the
back.
Season, then I guess of a ice cream flavor.
And now I'm in.
Pumpkin is the
Hmm?
pumpkin is the most popular.
Do you do
Mm-hmm.
woodwork?
You could try a squash.
A tiny bit of woodworking, I guess.
Tiny.
I did woodworking.
Gourd fruit, yeah.
Can you make
Or like a yam.
magic?
I'll make one
Bad
pumpkin,
enough that would
one
taste
vanilla, just in case.
That works.
That should work, right? All right.
Said a lot of. Okay.
Hasn't tried before, but maybe.
Darn.
Bubbles are popping. Yep. Oh, wait, I guess before you leave.
Maybe I can find
already
someone to teach you. If they aren't
Is it
interested
already
in doing it all the way,
Okay.
I have
Alright.
plans.
As that's getting heated up.
Y-
Then we'll
You have plans?
We'll take everything that we took out of the fridge and mix everything.
You want to make some mannequin?
Oh yeah.
Is there any particular preparation for the batter? Or the
Huh.
So in the bowl here,
Explain.
we just take the sugar, the pumpkin pie spice, the salt, the pumpkin.
Oh, come
obviously,
on.
the evaporated
He
milk.
wants my help making them. Why can't I know what you're doing it for?
Then you can join in on the
few
fun.
minutes again.
Maybe it would be a good use
3/4
of your
and a cup of sugar.
glamour potion.
We have evaporated
Alright.
milk that has been cooled.
Interesting.
1.5
Even
teaspoons
chilled.
of the pumpkin pie
We
spice.
shall scheme together then.
Yeah, you
This
guys
is
should
good.
Hmm.
You have gone up the ladder.
do the grunt work.
You are no
half a teaspoon
longer
of
just
salt.
interesting and useful. Now you're fun.
And this is the can of the pumpkin that we cut off.
I always like being
And it's
fun.
just one little can, just dump it in there.
Many people have different kinds of fun.
Should be smashed up enough in there.
But now I know that yours and mine align.
Then
I see.
let's see here.
It's good to know.
1/4 cups of the evaporated milk.
Say,
Kinda.
did you want to do any swimming later?
I probably should.
That's regular milk.
Although,
There you go. Whoa, sorry.
if there is a spirit that comes out in the water,
See you. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Alright.
How much?
I will hate it.
1/4, like it says, can't really, it's really scratchy on this.
Don't worry.
It should be enough to just
We
pour
get
it.
use out of the
I'm sure
water.
if you poured that much in there.
And then I can
then
use
now,
what I was
using
learning
this little
today.
bowl, crack the 2 eggs,
What is that?
and then put them in here, and then pour the eggs
Magic.
inside of the bowl.
What magic
Are you
do you know,
observing,
Doris?
Professor?
I make lightning.
Alright, and then just whisk that until it's well, like, it'll be like a very nice... Yep.
That's why I said you get out of the
Alright,
water.
let's get the pie.
No, of course not.
No, like not even a little
Get
bit.
the crust here.
I wouldn't want to use it on anyone.
I know.
Any
No,
friends.
I'm explaining.
Oh, right.
I will die
Just stir this all up.
Just pour it.
Gotcha.
Stir it all up.
Very.
Stir it all up and then pour it into the
We wouldn't know. We would not want
Yes,
that.
I'm making pumpkin ice cream.
No.
And yeah, I've never seen them used ever, at least not to my knowledge, but...
Also, lightning
Except for
doesn't
the
hurt
spirit week, I
ghosts.
suppose. Making faces on them and stuff.
Darn it.
At least not when they are incorporeal. I think.
No, it's okay. No, I'm just it'll if I see if we need to add
Incorporeal?
Incorporeal.
needs a
Being
little bit more
corporeal means being physical, present on this plane.
Just a bit.
Incorporeal is how ghosts normally are. They just walk right through you. They have no physicality.
I thought the corporal was a military rank.
That's incorporeal. Common has a lot of words that sound exactly the same, but are spelled entirely
It's looking
different.
pretty good. You can probably pour it now. Or do you
It does, yeah, it
Corporal
does.
versus corporeal. Incorporeal. There we go. Corporal. Incorporeal. Corporeal. Corporal. I see. It's a syllable difference.
The rest of the dough here.
Poor.
And cut it into
Eel.
a small little pumpkin and put it on the top.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Corporeal.
Alright.
The
Corporeal.
difference is that it has an E.
That should hopefully make it stick.
Corporal versus corporeal.
I mean, she might be able to withstand the heat better than I can. Does me.
And then there's incorporeal.
Yes. Meaning
not
corporeal.
Should be good.
Sure, I'll try.
That's when it goes like a whoosh.
Yes.
I put cinnamon, nutmeg, and the pumpkin guts in there. Yeah. No seeds. In the vanilla ice cream.
There's a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
Correct. We should not take up space.
Need more pumpkin.
We should
wait.
reduce
If
the
you are well.
Raw? Just straight
for a
up
little
pumpkin
bit,
guts in
and
it?
then
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I got fucked up on the trip, but I'm good
20
now.
minutes in there, and it should
I
be
don't. I think it tastes like. Did you like cut them or because it tastes stringy?
Actually, hold on. If it's stringy, it's because you didn't puree it.
Pumpkin seeds?
You're welcome.
No, I didn't. I ate the seeds.
Oh,
okay.
you're supposed to
You can,
de-seed it.
bake the pumpkin pie.
The more
seeds.
you know.
Oh.
Not actually.
I had to help. I am a chronic helper.
Oh. Huh.
I'm a real.
You do
Duh!
have to help. Ha. Use a real doll face. Eh? No? Okay. Oh.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened here. I heard a noise.
Warn me next time.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh.
Eh.
Hello.
Laura have go rest.
Oh, are you
But
okay?
as E have finish some of homework for the week.
Okay.
But just if Pen when around can check on Sturk.
Where is he? Is he okay?
Him last at arena. Is first day of Spirit Week.
Ah, right. He struggles around this time.
He struggles.
Ask Iris. Is not for Flora talk about.
Secret Starkey
Ask
business.
Iris who stay with. But just ask if you can check on.
Jin?
That was weird.
My right to
Salutations,
use the kitchen.
What?
Having a splendid evening, are you?
Am I alright to use the kitchen to make something for the
It is occupied,
potluck and
but you
everything?
can definitely use it, so long as you clean up. Just be
I will
warned,
be
Sure,
sure
your
to do
girlfriend is
so.
there.
Here, I'm not really.
Ah.
I don't remember.
So you're trying to be
This
sneaky.
also feels
Be-
kind of. Right.
Not trying to be sneaky, but I might be a distraction, I suppose.
Ah,
I'll
the
make
best
it.
You're feeling
kind.
better from your debacle from earlier.
Yeah, I cleaned my throat.
Hmm. You don't have any of that black goo still writhing and festering around in your body, do you? I don't believe it's the most healthiest of substances to partake of.
I don't think it does, no.
What substance?
Sure, to Inspector Windpipe and what? Oh, he was attempting to utilize the glamour potion from earlier, and let's say, yes, that.
Yeah, I kind of throws it up.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Just so you know, it is only an illusion. It isn't polyamorous. Polymorphous. I mean.
Polyamorous? That's an
I am
odd term
polyamorous
to use
and
there.
polymorphous.
You know, not
There's Stock.
if needed.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh,
Stock. He was just over there. See you, Jin.
Brian.
Hello, Stirk.
If I'm not sure you should
Hello.
be following.
I'm not here to scare you. How are you doing?
I know. Alright.
Something is up.
Okay.
Do you want company?
He looks a lot like Flora.
Hey, illusion.
Alright. I'm focused on something.
Any way I can help.
I'm not sure. Gavin is looking into it right now.
Oh, that's just a good thing.
I can help.
Okay. Then I am clueless as well. But I will be around.
Oh, she's a spirit, right?
Yes.
That's what she said.
And Spirit Week. Often. Hello, Sailor.
Hi.
You and I put others in stitches. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh.
Yippee.
What the cook?
Yes, that's what Spirit Week does.
Okay.
Spirits come by. And then after a time,
Yeah,
they
I've
will
seen a
actually
face.
hit you.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
What?
They become more and more corporeal.
Poet and
And there are some that are hostile. Some that are chilled out. Like this thinker dude.
Oh.
Sure.
Please don't hit us.
He won't.
Why would we be?
It's okay.
I was concerned.
I'll wait down here.
I don't believe all of you were given permission to enter Crystal Thorn, were you?
I was following Yuffie to make sure I didn't do anything stupid, but it's too late for that.
I
You
had
for me?
this trouble, so I
Out.
came running. Okay.
Out.
Bye bye. Oh, geez, what's this thing? Oh, geez, oh gosh, it's like a doll. It's like a what the? What is? Oh, it's like a vampire doll. What the hell?
You've been
Oh,
told
great.
7 times now
Evil
to
spirit,
leave.
evil spirit, be gone, be gone.
You're free.
In the name of the crown.
You're free.
Oh.
Come on. Let's
Go
go.
before you
Let me
get
get my
hurt,
steak.
please.
It's also salted.
Please attack me so that I have the excuse to kill you.
You gonna what?
Surely you understand that you aren't supposed to enter dorms without permission.
Yeah, but she was like screaming up a storm.
None of your business.
Yuffie, don't pretend you weren't told to leave like 7 times in a row and ignored each one of them until more people came.
What are you talking about?
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna get the faculty involved.
In and out.
If she tries to enter again, knock her out promptly. Hi. Whoa. Knock knock? Ow, my eyes. Right, Baron isn't awake today. Where would the professors be? Do you know where any professors are?
Nope. I'm just hanging out with the skeleton crew.
Do any of you know where any professors are? No? Thank you anyway.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
That'll work. Excuse me.
Use it later.
This is actually somewhat of an emergency. Sort of.
Oh, what happened?
What's
Shizuko is going through an ordeal, but she is fine. The problem is, however, Yuffie stormed into their dorms, made everything astronomically worse, and refused to leave for a long time. Now, they are not currently within the dorms. However, this cannot continue to happen. They put a lot of students' lives in danger, as well as possibly caused or prolonged permanent harm towards Shizuko.
Oh.
She refused to leave after being told, on account of someone else as a witness, 7 times, including myself.
Okay.
I see.
We'll have a talk to Darian about this, everyone else about this. Okay.
We'll have a proper
Alright.
professors meeting about the situation.
I am going to be direct. If she breaks in again, do I have permission to knock her out?
If they're causing harm and or causing very much issues, I would say yes. Personally, I would say yes.
Understood. How do I say your name properly?
Blair.
Blair?
Waycrest.
Blair Waycrest. Good. I will evoke your name if anyone asks anything. Thank you.
It has to be in regards to that specific instance, alright? Not anything else.
I am not going to abuse my power. I am simply tired of their nonsense.
Fair enough, thank you.
I have a question.
Fine.
Stark inside?
I haven't seen him leave. I think they're all still in there. I'm just sort of standing here to make sure Yuffie doesn't show up to cause more problems. Dawes took
I was
Yuffie
given
somewhere.
permission from the Blaze teacher that if they were to do so again, I am allowed to knock them out. So that's good.
That's good. That's good, yeah. It's stressful. Especially if everything they said, I got worried they might be up to something more dangerous, but hopefully it's just them being stupid. And as they usually are. I'm not sure how much credit to give Yuffie with all the stuff they've said.
Hello,
about
Hosh.
spirits.
I am not a stranger towards a teammate that at the very least pretends to be stupid. But this is an entirely different level, and you have my sympathy.
Well, hopefully we won't have to deal with them forever.
Hopefully.
Oh, just Yuffie causing some problems. They're being dealt with.
I'm going to be direct. Yuffie broke into the Crystal Thorn dorm, despite being told not to. Caused an issue to become very likely violent. And possibly caused irreparable harm.
Yeah. They followed Gavin into Shizuka's dorm room.
They went into her room?
Yep. That's what happened.
I'm telling the teachers
And then they stood
again.
there.
What? More.
Well, they went in there, and then they came out, Shizuku saw, and then Gavin repeatedly said, "Leave or apologize," and Yuffie just stood there. Confused. Until eventually Shizuko actually approached, and more people started coming in when they finally were basically dragged out.
Understood, I'm telling the
Engage
teachers
her.
Best
immediately.
time, Spirit.
Just so you know, Stark. I have informed the teachers of, at the very least, Yuffie's behavior. And I was given permission to knock them out if they ever burst in again.
Well, the matter is over for now. If they enter my dorm again, I'll just kick them out as usual.
The squirrel incident. Okay.
They had apparently burst into her actual
I'm gonna
room,
go get my shirt. I'll be back.
which was news to me.
Oh, that is even worse.
When Shizuko was not there. But she saw them go in, which is even worse.
She went into Shizuko's room, where her shrine is.
Yeah. If
That's why
possible,
Shizuko's upset.
can I take you towards the group of teachers to explain the situation proper?
I will wait until Shizuko and Gavin have had a chance to settle.
Very
Want
well.
to make sure I have full understanding.
Then I will talk to them and tell them to talk to you. I will be back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh,
The
did something
situation was
happen?
actually worse than I thought.
Oh my.
Oh.
How?
Apparently, Yuffie was caught sneaking into Shizuko's room by Shizuko. And that's why all of this started.
Okay.
Which,
So Cadet is in. Okay.
by the way, there are personal items which I cannot specify that are in that room that could be considered a... I cannot specify. But you should speak with Stark the moment that you can. He is currently stationed outside of his dorms.
Alright, we'll talk to him.
Understood.
Very good. You're welcome. It sucks to interrupt fun times.
Why do you still have that?
Hi, Zaza.
That's the kid.
Fucking hell.
It's not Zaza. It's Zoe. So it's Zozo.
Hi, blah blah.
Yeah, this is just the creep. I think your costume is the creepiest I have seen all day. So it's winning.
Thank you.
I hate it so much.
Good.
I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, yes, we should talk
I'll leave you alone.
tomorrow, if that's okay.
Yeah.
The teachers are on the way.
Thank you, Rowena.
You're welcome. Hello, stories. Any good books you've read?
Not lately. I'm gonna dig a couple out over the week. Try to figure something out for Spirit Week.
Very good.
Hopefully I get some.
Stark.
Hopefully.
Yes, Ron.
Man, I haven't read in a little while, now that I'm thinking about it.
Alright, I'll go into her room.
I haven't seen you read.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I just didn't catch you. Or if you were busy.
It's
Let me know if you ever need
been a bit.
anything,
I
okay?
haven't read since,
I will, Rana. Thank you.
the last time I really read read was on the boat ride here.
Very good. I'm going to do the best friend thing now and make sure my friend is okay.
Alrighty. Hey.
Hey. You okay?
I'm angry.
Oh.
Were you not informed?
Thank you.
Yuffie
I was
burst
taking a water
into
break.
Shizuko's room when she wasn't there. And Shizuko saw it. And they did not apologize.
Now I'm
But
angry.
I tried to exercise
You understand my anger now?
Yelling at them to get out.
Yeah, now
Which
I'm
is
angry.
stupid.
Recall.
Yes, dumb.
I'm starting with the top of severity. I can dingle out the annoyances.
But they still did something towards other people. It is good to know.
Oh, true. If I
She said
was
I smell like
actually a
fish.
spirit,
She said
that
it's
could have
true,
been a
huh?
problem. She did say that she was going to throw stakes through my heart.
Yeah. Probably good to note, because act violence.
You know, I haven't ever had
They're
to use my
gross.
ability as a prefect to punish someone. I'm about to throw the fucking book at this person.
Do it. Fuck them. I've had enough of them. Genuinely.
Same.
Report teacher first, then do.
Insults are one thing. I can fucking in one fin out the other.
Considering what is in Shizuko's room, this is a lot more serious.
That is a sacred area. I've never even been in there without Shizu there.
Plus, them constantly evoking an entirely different god, which I am not sure if it's real or not.
I've
Only makes things worse.
On her, like, this is like her week, too.
Seems as if
Let him do that.
has violated two
Ah,
breaches
Vivian.
of the code of conduct.
Yes.
Firstly, they
Perfect.
entered the Crystal Thorn Dome.
Could you gather
without
your
permission,
eyewitnesses,
and secondly,
please,
they
whenever you
entered
can?
Shizuko's room.
Very well.
We're doing a big confrontation.
So,
And then
you
they
are
choose
one.
leave afterwards.
I need to find
They-
a couple other people.
I
It'll be
believe they
difficult,
returned
but
a
I will
second
try.
time, actually.
Lennis is
To
in
my
the mess
understanding.
hall.
Well, whenever
Thank
you
you.
can,
I'll
please
stay
bring them to the
here.
Someone
stadium,
was trying
alright?
to calm Shizuko
To the
when
stadium.
Shizuko found out someone
Okay.
entered her room.
Yes.
I'm not
You
sure if you're
okay?
aware or not.
Yeah,
Did you hear?
Star can handle it. I've just had enough of this girl.
I did not
Gather
hear.
the
Where am I supposed to
witnesses
go?
to the
Put on a weird
stadium.
hack.
Please stay with Star.
Okay, I'll be there.
We need to solve this.
Gotcha.
I agree. That's why I'm getting the.
Were
Also,
any of
Augusta
you
decides to pee in
witnesses
the
to what
showers.
happened in the Crystal Thorn dorm about 20 minutes ago?
No.
Very good, thank you.
What's with people and
didn't
sneaking
see.
into people's rooms in Crystal Thorn? First it was my room,
I-
then it was Stark's room, and now it's
Good
Cheesy's
fucking
room.
question.
Victor did it was the one that did it twice.
Mess hall.
I got it.
Hello.
I'm
Are
gonna
any
go
of
do
you
it.
witnesses to what had happened in the Crystal Thorn dorm about 10ish minutes ago?
What happened?
No.
No?
Do you need me there?
I
Adina?
need you to gather at the stadium, as well as any other witnesses. Do you know any other witnesses?
Witnesses were just, me, Gavin, Shizuko, and Yuffie. Technically.
It will
There's
be
a lot of people that were
hard
in
to
the
gather
room, and-
Gavin and Shizuko as of present, but if you could go, I would be
Sure.
appreciative. Teachers will speak to you soon.
Alright.
Can we know what happened?
Yes, it is public information. Yuffie bursted into Shizuko's room when she wasn't even there. She had seen Shizuko, rather Shizuko had saw Yuffie do this. They were demanded to apologize. They did not. They refused to leave the dorms, in fact. And had even tried to exorcise me and threatened to stab me with a stake for trying to remove them
What
from the
the
dorms.
fuck?
Yes. If I was a spirit and they actually do have power of exorcism, that would be an attempt on my life. But I'm not. Lucky them.
They were also trying to throw salt on the spirits earlier, but it didn't seem to do anything.
They threw salt on me. I was assaulted.
I'm sure they know how to...
We really can't have a holiday, can we?
You really were.
No, we can't.
Not with some people.
To the stadium then.
It was funny. Assaulted that one. That was funny. I'm just sorry.
No, I understand. The situation is dire. I use comedy to try and
It's just...
help us.
It's a
Higher
serious
spirit.
situation, but there's still time for puns.
It is.
Yes.
There's always time for puns. It's just what's... Yeah.
I am sorry, Lyneth.
It's alright. Better to start with than not.
Hopefully,
I was
this will be the
thinking
last time.
a human who didn't know
I
anything
hope.
about the world would be the type to do that. Just a basic, dumb human.
Technically, they're an elf.
Amazed that it could be literally anybody.
You...
No, same distance, it looks like.
Things like that could be anyone.
I'm surprised. No, to be fair, I thought I was human too. So.
Breaking and entering, doing misdeeds upon these days. I take it very personally.
They also tried to exorcise me. If I was actually a spirit, that would be an attempt on my life. They also said that they would throw a stake through my heart.
Before we start, I just want to make sure all the eyewitnesses are here.
This should be all of them.
Ghostwriter,
Well,
not me.
Negative.
technically not all of them. Gavin
The
and
only
Shizuko
other
aren't
three-
able to be here.
Yes. The only other three would be
Understood.
Gavin and Shizuko and Euphemy themselves.
Fantastic. Let's see.
right there.
Wonderful. Can someone come and get me, Euphemy? And do it in
They're
the
right behind you.
kindest way you can.
I would rather not touch them.
They're literally
Or
right
even
there.
talk to them anymore.
No, I know. I want them ready. In front of all of you.
I'm not going to touch them.
Since I gotta take care of this like children, we do it like children. And I don't mean all of you being children. Don't worry. Please don't take
I
that as such.
understand.
Y'all know damn well I don't think of y'all as kids. Personally, would be really, really awkward, actually. Sitting there, grown fucking adults.
Professor, you said you needed Euphemy.
I do. Euphemy,
That's me.
come on over. Yep, come on over.
Living in?
So, you have been given the easy out every single time you have done something so far. And this time, I've decided to take your punishment on personally. Now, Spirit Week means a great deal to me, as it does any soldier, considering it is literally our time to honor our loved ones and the ones who have passed before us. Now, Ms. Vivina, what exactly have you and the other eyewitnesses seen so far of Euphemy as of this day?
Well, I did not physically witness the beginning of this.
Oh, you weren't there, huh? What is this?
I
This
witnessed
expert witness, crisis actor,
Euphemy, if you
pearl-clutching
do
bullshit.
not stop speaking, I swear by the gods, I will forcefully keep your mouth shut. Now you will take your time, stop, and listen.
Lenneth would be the best
There's
person
an
to
entire
ask to
group
start it.
here. It ain't just one person. And I've had teachers also. So once again, Pavina, or whoever else would like to, report to me what you saw.
Right, okay. Well, before all this began, Yuffie was attempting to attack these spirits with salt. Just over there was an attempt I witnessed.
Alright.
And then, something was up with Shizuko, so people informed Stark and Gavin that something was wrong with Shizuko. So they went off, and Yuffie quickly followed Gavin.
And attention.
Oh my god.
Not here, not right now.
Good job, boys.
Sincerely. Not here, not right now. You are one to move them later. Somewhere else. Something serious is going on.
Sit them all down here.
That was, okay, yeah, I wasn't sure how this
It's all
would
good.
be. Okay.
They're having fun. I like seeing them.
And then after that, I followed. I said to others I was going to follow to make sure Yuffie didn't get into any trouble, knowing stuff Yuffie has done in the past, and knowing Shizuko, knowing the spirit stuff, knowing Shizuko is a spirit, all the factors. So I went to go and followed, and I informed other people that's why I was going, so I followed. And when I arrived at the dorm, I walked in, watched Yuffie follow Gavin up the stairs in the Crystal Thorn dorm, and then proceed to enter and then exit the room
Never did nothing around here.
without permission, of course.
Alright.
Without permission. And then Shizuko witnessed that, at which Gavin told Yuffie probably Shizuko was across the hall, and Gavin said repeatedly, "You need to leave or apologize for their own sake, right?"
Yuffie isn't a member of
Yuffie didn't.
Health Med Squad, so that's not an exception.
Probably 6 times in a row. You can probably confirm that with Gavin. Until other people they showed up, and Shizuko approached dangerously close. At which point that they finally said, "I'm sorry," and were basically dragged out of the room.
I didn't know that.
Out of the hall outside to the dorm. That was pretty much all I witnessed.
Anything else?
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Anyone else? I am all ears.
I'll
right
provide
now.
context for the rest.
Alright, Mr. Stark.
Shizuko was here with the rest of us at the festivities when she suddenly made a sound, sounding upset, and ran away to her room. I've only ever heard her act like that when something has been up with something precious of hers, and I believe that is what occurred. So she went to her room to check her shrine, which is an integral part of her. It stays in her room. And in the process of her checking on that, I went to go find Gavin, who went to go take care of Shizuko. I did witness Euphemy following Gavin up, but I did not expect Euphemy
I don't
to
think
actually
they
enter
actually
into the
had.
Crystal Thorn dorms. 'Cause that
Concern
was a
over a
breach
fellow
of the
student.
Code of
In
Conduct.
this case.
I was told after
Ew,
I entered
Kaz, thank you
into
for
the
the
Crystal
raid!
Thorn dorms later, that
I've got
Euphemy
a
had
good stream
breached
today.
further the Code of
Did you have
Conduct
fun?
by entering a student's room without permission, which is even a bigger breach.
Kazuki is a
I
wonderful
saw
role player.
Euphemy
He
in the
plays
dorms
Zachary
and ordered them
Fang, if you don't know him.
At which point, Euphemy
He has run
denied
several
an
role
order from a
plays in the
prefect,
past, and I
another
respect
breach
him
of the
very
current
much.
Code of Conduct, and stalled and refused until Cadet Vina got in front of them and pushed them out almost, and the others led them away. Shizuko was infuriated, obviously, because her room is obviously her room, but also because her shrine is, as I said, integral to her being. So someone entering into her space where she could literally be harmed was a great threat. So, as a prefect, I'm reporting at least 3 breaches of the Code of Conduct.
Alright. Now, normally, this is where I would go and take you somewhere private. But I think that's just gone nowhere so far. But I'll give you your chance to have your word.
Thank you, Cadet.
Go on.
This is all slander and calumny. I heard some lady screaming her ears off about something out there. There's burn victims running around, evil spirits, making mischief. Of course, I'd go and check up on her. I was with Gavin the whole time. It's not a big deal. I left. I was concerned for her safety. There's a bunch of spirit hoo-ha going on. Who knows? She could have been like dying or some shit. She was all freaking out. Her entire body was like going all crazy. I was concerned.
Should I collect Gavin?
Euphemia.
You should.
If he's available.
Cadet.
Euphemy, I want you to do me a favor.
We'll go collect Gavin.
When does the joke start?
Cadet. Cadet Yuffie.
I'd like to speak with you if I can.
Okay, mistress. Okay.
We'll speak.
I will
eventually.
Still gather Gavin.
First, if we may.
Stark?
Leave him to Shizu for now.
Okay, very well. Speak with Gavin once he's available then.
Of course, no worries. All of you, thank you very much for coming here, bringing this up to me, and now it being brought up to exactly who it needed to be. I apologize for the inconvenience that each and every one of you have had to go through today, and I promise for the rest of tonight, you will not be bothered by them. And if you are, bring it up to me, and I will personally handle it.
Just for account, I was with Stark the whole time. And did hear of the multiple threats you've made.
Thank you.
Towards two kids.
Thank you very much for reporting that to me. I'm sorry for taking away your guys' time tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
No issue.
That child should be sorry, not you.
You're all free and good to go.
Thank you,
But yeah, give Kazuki a follow if you haven't already. He's great.
Thanks.
There you look. What is this?
Well?
Sorry if, I took him away and people didn't know where we was.
Don't you dare apologize for doing something completely rational and normal. You're good, big man. Don't you worry. If I had a problem with you, or I needed you to apologize for something, I'd tell you. If I ain't telling you, I ain't got nothing to worry about. Neither do you. Y'all good, big man. Don't punish yourself. Not over that.
I mean, you know, these don't really do much, right? I was trying to, you know, finally take a step and...
Hold on. No. You don't get to say that and just move past that. What do you mean you don't do much right?
No, I'm saying, Yuffie, these don't do much.
Oh, okay.
I was about to go on a tangent about your ass in a second. Okay, yes, you are very much correct in that regard.
So, I was putting my foot down and was, took him over here and wanted to, finally start actually training with him. Have him do something so they can try to
I'm sure we can have
be
one.
better at
That's good.
defending themselves or fighting.
No, that's good.
Hopefully, it does not need to come to that.
That's very good, actually. I'm sure you're probably one of the few who actually tried that. Though personally, I don't really blame anybody. This is supposed to be an academy for those who are already at the tip top, not those who can't throw salt at.
Well,
whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and boil over.
If there's the weakest link, we's only as strong as our weakest link. So they can't do nothing.
First thing they train you. No, you're right. You're right.
We just eat the
Keep up that mindset. They're probably not getting kicked out of the academy. There's a good chance they're probably gonna stay. So keep up that mindset. That kind of stuff's gonna be what actually helps push people forward.
Yeah.
Maybe they're hiding something. I don't know.
Kinda also said,
Hell of a culture shock for me. We
just
usually
because
just
there's
eat
an
our weakest
outcast
link.
doesn't mean we should ignore him.
It's ice cream.
No, but I plan on beating it out of him.
You're all good, big man. Don't worry.
Enjoy a little treat. We can enjoy a treat on duty.
How is your spirit week?
Feels like I shouldn't be though.
Doing great so far. You go, big guy.
What's this?
An assassination attempt. It's rum mixed with lemonade, mixed with some Evershine and some sugar.
This one's waiting
Because it
patiently to speak
sneaks
with
up
you.
on you.
Actual fucking alcoholic drink.
Shall I continue to
Oh,
follow
we're-
orders, or shall I suspend them for
It's
now?
a little sweet, so don't drink it too fast.
You can suspend them. We got bigger fish that are hopping on them right now, so it's all good. I just needed to make sure while we were waiting that they weren't going to run off or do anything else, cause any other trouble. So
Would
thank
you like
you.
an assassination attempt, Professor?
Injuries in your training.
Dear God, no! Don't try to fucking kill them. That's not gonna fucking solve anything.
No, it's booze.
Hey, they don't punch too hard, honestly.
Oh,
Anything
it makes my arm act up.
Sex on the beach.
Sorry,
and other
thank you.
weird names to give alcohol.
I got tough skin.
Oh.
I mean, it's better than the last one I made on the boat. Everybody getting screaming orgasms.
How does one sign up for sessions?
What?
What?
Yeah, we had a little
Well,
bit of extra
generally
cream, so I
speaking, if
made
it's
some
during one of the many
coffee
off days that we have,
alcohol.
you just
call them.
send in a letter. And then whenever it's an earliest convenience, or if you need it bad enough to where we need to skip a class, we do that. Or
I
you just come
love
ask me.
boats, but I love the sailors. They come up
Whenever
with
then.
amazing shit.
Pretty much.
So it's your fault.
Are you in need of talk?
Partially, yes.
I have been told that I would benefit from therapy.
Really good.
I am curious about how much your surface teachings will benefit you.
Scary
in my
good amounts of stuff that they managed to come up with. But you know, it
Well,
makes
I
sense.
do
You have all
stress
that time
enough,
sitting
I'm
on the
not
boat,
exactly a
sometimes you
therapist. I've just
Ton with shit all to do and a bunch
spent a lot of time on the battlefield
Mhm.
helping, dude,
Except for the bottles.
talking to soldiers,
Gross.
listening to them, helping the civilian populace whenever we get to it, dealing with all kinds of different cultures from the different platoons and squads that I've worked
Would you like an
through.
assassination
It's been a focus of mine, specifically dealing with the cultural imbalance that is the CAF. A lot of unnecessary racism in it.
Live on
Mind you,
so hopefully you like it.
I get it. It's mixing together humans and giants and elves and orcs and everybody.
Oh.
Lead to a whole lot of clusterfucks.
Huh.
But
There's a
it's
lot
been a
sooner
focus
than
of mine to try
expected.
to understand. Which is why whenever I lost this guy, they decided I could be useful here.
Sugar can actually become, rather than
Though
salt.
I think I'm tired of bringing that up because I keep getting told it's already too late. So, doing my best to try to keep my mindset positive if
I
possible.
like it. You drink 1 cup and you're like, this is sweet, I like it. You drink
For a
2 cups. and
But
you're
Spirit
like,
Week's a
"This
bit
is
rough for me
really
personally,
good."
so
You drink 3 cups and you don't remember.
I'm
it's
just
like-
making it through day by day as it goes.
I see. Hello, Dars.
You keep strong, baby push.
My door's always open for you, though.
Wasted.
Any of you. You included, big man.
Thanks. Vivs, I'll, be at the beach at the dorms if you,
Oh! I have my swimsuit on, always. We can just go now.
Oh. If you're just down here, then sure. I didn't want to pull you away.
Ooh, booze and water.
There is no pulling.
Alright.
We should try and make it regular then. If possible.
That should keep it good.
That is to you, not therapy man. Oh, he's lost.
A little bit.
I said that we should probably try and make regular visits then. I strive for self-improvement in all things.
Understood. It's good to make sure the head's always up to check. Like I said, door's always open for you, even if you just need a second opinion on something. I'm always here for every single one of you, no matter what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, swimming time.
Oh. And,
Sorry, I was
Bushman.
thinking of the drums.
I
at
thought a
home.
bit about it.
What?
We ain't stupid.
It was
We
either that or
smart
you were having
enough.
some sort of really weird seizure.
I'll try to make my
Smart
seizures
enough.
not look a
I
certain
can
way
accept
then.
that.
If it happens.
No.
Yeah.
No, I was just more concerned for your general health. You know.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just
Ooga booga.
Ooga
thinking
booga.
about music.
You turned around. You turned around too fast.
Actually, me turning around made it way better.
Yeah, I wish people would play some.
Mm.
I know not a lot of people play
Understand.
instruments. At least not too often anymore.
You look great.
Thank you. I like your costume as well.
I haven't touched mine in a while.
Particularly
Thank you.
the makeup.
Yeah, I made it like the character from the book.
Up at your own pace.
Her name is Siri.
Siri.
Hmm?
Is she serious?
Very almost, but she's nice too. She has that kind of a personality like I do, I guess.
Ah,
If I were to
I
give
see.
myself a personality.
So you are inspired by her.
Exactly.
I am quite fond of Shalon Javar myself.
For me, that one, and not the other one. Have a good evening, cadets.
Thank you.
You too.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm alright.
I had to add extra straps to my swimsuit.
Oh?
They could not handle how bountiful I was.
Oh?
Yes. It popped. Snapped.
Uh,
I had to make a new one.
the swimsuit broke.
Yes, which is mighty impressive because he was made from my thread.
Did you make it? Did you make your body bigger?
No. I just had memories that could cause concussions.
Huh. I see.
There we go.
Ah, there's the
Anyway,
voice I like
time to
to
take
hear.
this off. Poof. Ugh. Fuck. I forgot how nice skin
Eh?
can be. Hey, Ghost.
Alright. At this point now, I'm just kidding. Damn to you too.
Not you, ogre.
I'm an orc, not an ogre. The fuck?
Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Anywho,
I see you like the muscular.
who doesn't like the muscular unless they're cowards?
Yeah. Gotta keep your body in tip-top shape.
Anywho, teaching.
Yeah. So how's practicing been while I've been gone?
It's been practice.
Alright. How good's yours at keeping above the water?
I haven't exactly practiced in this stuff. We only did it in the hot spring, remember? For the
Right.
practice, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there's times where you can kind of hold yourself up a little bit in shallower water so you can try to keep yourself up. But
It wasn't really... How do I put this? When you're always on the ground, you can always sort of, you never really know. You're not actually put to the test, right?
yeah. Alright. Just keep the emotions. Arms. Push up a little bit when you need to, and keep kicking.
Right.
This guy thinks of multiple things at once.
What?
He's thinking of multiple things at once, kinda, you know?
Oh,
Like
well,
he's
I'm used to
moving your
that.
arms, your legs at the same time. Yeah.
To be honest, it's the more tolerable part about this.
Well, I don't want to move too fast before you know, if you can't keep
I-
yourself above the water.
Would prefer not to drown, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Which
Particularly
is why
because I don't think
we
that
start
you know
with
how
this.
to do proper mouth-to-mouth. Not for my species.
Oh. I guess that would be different.
Mm-hmm. Why did you do that earlier?
Alright. Do what?
The thing back at the dorm.
Oh! You mean put a finger under your chin?
Yes. Why?
To be honest, I saw someone else do it when they was doing a performance. It's
Oh.
called someone Dollface. And
So you were just
thought it was,
copying.
is that bad?
No, I mean, as one copier to another copier, it doesn't really. It just changes the meaning.
I see. Hmm. Was it okay that I did that?
Admittedly, if you were a little bit slower, I would have bit your finger off. Mostly on account of that I am not used to your proximity yet. It would have been fine if I was warned properly. Maybe.
I see. I'll make sure to warn you next time
Next time.
if I do something like that. If I do something like that.
Oh,
It's
it's an
not
if
like
now.
I'm going to.
We downgraded.
What?
Hmm?
You want me to come over there and do that again?
I am not telling you anything of what I want. Ever.
Why not?
Because I shouldn't have to. Okay, stop looking at me. I am. Thank you.
So, I'm sorry if I do something wrong. I don't mean to, you know.
It wasn't
I'm just.
wrong. People just don't touch me. Ever. It's always alarming. Not in a bad way, mind you. It's just different.
Sensitive?
Well, going from having no nerves to having nerves, yes, it is technically more sensitive, but that isn't what I meant.
Fair enough. I've always learned that the best way to build a friendship or relationship is talking. You know,
Well, yes.
say, talking about what's good, what's bad, what people like, what they don't like, what they're okay with, what they're not okay with.
That's well and good for an acquaintance, not for someone to actually get to know each other.
Well,
If you want to actually get to know someone, you have to ask hard questions, not simple things like likes and dislikes. Stars, what do you think it means to truly live?
what it means to truly live. Well, what it means to truly live is to do what you want in life and achieve your goals, as well as do what you think is the right thing to do.
So, living to you is goal oriented, achievement based.
It's more like a feeling base, I guess. Like, I can have a goal in mind, but then the goal can change. Sometimes.
So, the state of
Or-
living for you is instead. No, that's still goal oriented in the end.
I guess it looks at stuff kind of like goals, but it's not really a bad thing, is it?
No, I'm just getting an idea of how you think. That's the point of the question. There is no right answer. There is no actual answer. It's something that is debated for ever, pretty much. For me, what it means to be alive is just simply live. Life's meaning is only given meaning through the act of that you are alive. What you do with it is irrelevant. It's survival. So for me, the act of living simply needs you to be alive. And when you aren't, obviously you aren't living anymore. It's very literal.
That is a very liberal term of it. But then at the same time, would you then see it differently for giving life purpose?
Someone having purpose
Or would-
giving to their life is only something that could ever be quantified by someone else. In my mind, every life has purpose. But not for the reason that most people assume when they hear that. When most people use that term, they mean that everyone has a role in life, which ideally, yes, you would have your role that you play in the greater system. But for me, even useless people should have a purpose, and that purpose can be them dying. Simply put, someone can get purpose through my consumption of them. I give them meaning through my eating them. They sustained me. That is at the very least my purpose for them. And not everyone really likes when I say that. Hello, creature.
Hello, Bavina.
Oh. Hi,
Oh.
Rana. I'm getting
I don't want to talk about it.
What happened?
I wanted to be something large and scary. But then at the moment as I was turning into it, I thought of something cute on accident.
Are you sure it was that, or that you just wanted to be cute entirely, and that you wanted the attention that comes from being cute?
Do not out my plans.
No,
it was an accident.
From
I do have a small tea mug.
Oh my god. That is amazing.
Yes.
Well, you know, from one person who messed up the glamour potion to another, if you want to get rid of it quickly, one of the professors can always give you one of them bad
Epicats.
tasting rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I think they said it was charcoal.
You guys have fun with your Swimming.
Yes.
I'm gonna go run around.
Okay.
Hmm.
You know, that killed it. I can't be in the water anymore. I hate being perceived, Dawes. It's the worst. But at least I could tread water. You jumped back in. Why? I said I was done.
I want to get my hair wet. I want to get my hair wet a bit.
You wanted to get your what wet?
My hair. I wanted to get my hair wet.
Why?
Because it's refreshing. It feels nice.
Salt water?
Yeah. Just keep the eyes closed.
No.
The same as regular water.
No, it's not. You have to wash off salt water. You've been rinsing off the salt water, right? I take that as a no.
Rinsed off. Yeah.
Well, I'm not done with you. What, in your mind, gives life purpose? Hello?
No.
The professors are looking for you. They're either at the dormitories.
Okay, time to put on clothes.
Get the others.
Hey.
The gods of BOS will not allow me to be even a microcosm away from the water, unfortunately.
Hey. You know, some people say it is what it is.
It is what it is. But whatever. Anyway, they said I need to go over there, right?
I think so. I think they pointed over kind of that way.
I think they said the dorms, right?
Oh, probably dorms, yeah.
I don't remember, but you aren't off the hook. You have to tell me.
We can talk as we go.
Good. Answer.
Question is, what do I think gives life purpose?
Yes.
Well, similar to what I said before, or being able to do what you think you want to do, really. Kind of following a goal in a way. And, well, a leader can find purpose in other people to do what they need to. Different cultures have different things, such as what you said before, where consumption's one thing. But I know in my culture, we's only as strong as our weakest link. So we tries our best to make sure we don't got weak links.
The way that your culture deals with it and mine is very different. We just eat them.
We don't eat them, we put them to work on different things. And well, sometimes...
Hello?
Sorry to come bother you once again. The headmistress is calling on anybody who has information about Yuffie's actions.
I see. Where do I need to go?
We're grouping up a bunch of you over by the portal, and then we're all gonna head over together.
Okay.
You happen to know where Stark and any of the others are?
No. I am sorry. I can use my
Sure,
fast legs
that's
to try
alright.
and track them down.
I hate asking that of you, but if you wouldn't mind, that'd make our lives a lot easier.
Okay. Dollars, stay in one
Thank you
place.
very much.
Should I go over to the portal then, or you want me to wait right here?
Portal. I will
You got
search
it,
the
boss.
grounds.
She'll help out grabbing the rest of the people. Then we'll all meet up there.
Just like
No,
cool it down,
no,
not have it
no.
happen. Yeah. No. Okay. No, I
I haven't
assumed
seen
he might have went in his dorm after all that.
I will check.
Is my assumption.
Knock, knock. Stark? Is Stark home? Stark? Knock, knock. No. I think this one is Stark's. Knock, knock. Incorrect. Stark? Whoa. Pretty. That is a negative. Nope. Oh, they already found him.
Actually, well, she was supposed to be helping
I
to gather the
see.
others.
She's right
there.
there.
She is right
I
there.
checked your dorm first.
Hold on, I got an evil spirit to exercise. You with me, bro?
I was on the beach, taking a walk to calm down.
This doll should have stayed in the toy chest.
There's a good chance we're not gonna be able to grab everyone, but these are some of the core people.
That's fine. It's most of the
All right.
students.
Will you take it serious for fuck's sake? Please?
Let's go.
I am very serious.
No, you're not. You're acting like a child.
Head on through the portal.
Ah!
That includes
I know. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
I know. I was gonna tell you, bro, it's a slippery slope. You let in one
It's
evil
this way.
spirit, and you just have the run of the place.
Come on.
I doubt they're getting kicked out of the academy. I doubt it. I hope. Well, I don't know. It feels like a very silly way to lose a character, but at the same time, it's like, if you fuck around, you know? I want positive Yuffie character development.
Headmistress, we have the majority of the students here now.
Ah, alright. Please, sit. Oh. Well, wasn't expecting Cadet Yuffie, but very well. Alright. Well then.
First off, Cadet Gavin.
Yes, ma'am.
No one else speaks. Please explain what happened earlier today.
Okay, so to recount from start to finish, I was informed, or Ellie stated that she heard Shizuko make some type of commotion and ran off. When I overheard this, I believe Yuffie also overheard this and decided to follow me. We went to the graveyard first to check, because sometimes she goes there. And then I went back to the students' dormitory area. that is when Stark informed me that Shizuko had gone to her room and told me to go check on her. So, naturally, that's what I did. I ran to Shizuko's room to check on her. Unfortunately, Yufumi was still following me, and I don't believe anyone gave them permission, and I wasn't aware that they were following me into the dorm, so that is when the, obviously, no-goes would begin, and they followed me into Shizuko's room, to which I quickly took them out of the room and informed them that they can't just go inside rooms without being given permission. Shizuko saw this and was visibly upset, to which I told them that they would need to apologize to Shizuko and then leave the dorm because I didn't know if they had been given permission to go into Crystal Thorn dorm or not. But that is the full account.
Alright. And you were saying that the cadet was following you at this time. You were doing some other activities that...
I was looking for Shizuko, and this is only off of assumption of me. I didn't ask them directly, but they were following behind me. I can only assume that they were doing the same thing of either seeing where I was going or just following to check up on Shizuko. But that would be for them to relay on what their reasoning for following me was.
Understood. Thank you. Alright. Anyone else have anything different to report or also to add?
To hand. Stark. No one else speaks. Stark.
For only the portion that I was present for, as I mentioned, or as Gavin mentioned, I was there in the arena when Shizuko made it was an upset noise and then ran away very quickly. Ellie informed me that it seemed serious, so I followed her to her room and saw that she had locked herself in her room, which she only ever does if something serious has happened. To which I didn't want to enter her room without asking, because I know that she has important things in there. So I went to the person I know who has explicit access, being Gavin, and asked if he could check up on her. Gavin was just coming out of the portal and followed along. I did see Euphemy following along, but I did not expect them to follow into the dorm. And I further heard other students, and I believe Lenneth can speak to that, telling them not to follow into the dorm. I, after a moment, was informed that they were still in the dorm, so I went into the dorm myself as a prefect and the squad leader of Crystal Thorn to remove them from the dorm as they were not meant to be there. Their response of which was denial and, I believe, a few threats. I don't know what was actually said. I was more focused on Shizu, making sure she was safe and not attacking a fellow student out of anger, because her room is very special. I'm sure you're aware of what she has in there.
Right. Vina?
I believe I was the specific person threatened. I don't know if there was anyone else. But they threatened, to my memory, to exorcise me, which I'm guessing she doesn't know that. Which she's confirming herself. If I was a spirit student, that would be a slight on my life. I am, of course, not a spirit. But they later threatened to put a stake through my heart as I was trying to forcibly remove them from the dorm, which they were told, and was being told by the whole crowd, to leave.
Okay. This entire crowd, where was it?
It would be
It was
within
on the
dorms.
second floor landing. Yes. In front of Shizuko's room on the second floor landing. Lenneth was by the stairs. Gavin, Euphemy, and Shizuko were in front of the door. I approached Euphemy from behind
the rest were on the stairs behind Lyneth.
Alright. And were these other people invited into the dorm, or did they follow in after everything was starting?
I was
The
invited.
other individuals, yes. The other individuals, other than Lyneth, who was not invited but was trying to get Euphemy to not further in, were invited by myself as I was trying to find out and potentially remove if they were causing issue.
Alright.
I will express
Anyone
that
else have
Lyneth did enter without permission, but is my understanding with the only express intent to stop Cadet Euphemy from further entering into the space.
Alright. Anyone else have anything else to add? Lyneth.
Right. There were a couple of details that I feel like should be stated. For one thing, before this event occurred, just not too long before, Yuffie was attempting to attack the spirits with salt when they got too close to him, which they seemed very ecstatic about. Okay. When Stark and Gavin ran off and Yuffie chased after them, I told, I believe it was Ellie and another group, that I was going to follow Yuffie and make sure that they didn't get into any trouble, because it didn't seem like they were supposed to be following Gavin. And I was worried for the sake of Shizuko with previous attempts on and things regarding the spirits. At which point I followed them all the way to the best of my fastest speed I could. All the way to the Crystal Fawn dorm, where I did enter and I apologize for. But I followed them in there to the stairs where I watched Yuffie exit Shizuko's room. At which point, Gavin did not state this, but Gavin told Yuffie to apologize or leave multiple times, at which point each one they ignored. It wasn't just once. It was multiple times they ignored him. Before, finally, others showed up.
Anyone else have anything to add? Anyone besides Ravina for the moment? Anyone else? Did Iris?
I stayed on the ground floor, but I did hear about everything that did happen. I am under the understanding that Shizuko is not super comfortable with new people. It was in the best interest for myself, considering I felt heat coming from upstairs and could hear the agitation in many people's voices. It was... I attempted to keep Dars from going further upstairs to not agitate anything more, and once Euphemy was pushed out, I told Lyneth and Dars to attempt to keep them out if they had attempted to re-enter.
Oh, homie,
again.
I understand.
Alright.
Yeah, that dude used to be like... I considered him my best friend, so like...
Dars.
I get that heartache, man.
It was a bit of a blur, and I wasn't sure of everything that was going on at the time.
He's a prick, though.
I had followed in
Glad he's gone.
to the dorm to assist, and I was not invited. I am sorry about that. And as soon as it was mentioned that the others, such as myself, was not invited in, Iris did say that I should leave, and at the same time, I was about to leave. And that was when they started to get Yuffie down. And then once we was outside the dorm, I took Yuffie over to the arena so that then they wouldn't go in, as well as to help them out with some stuff.
Any additional comments? Stance? Yet?
I do not remember if this was mentioned, but Shizuko's shrine is within her room. I don't understand the pure significance of this, but I'm sure that you and Stark does. That is all.
Yes. Regardless. Yes. Anyone else? Additional information. Alright. I've spoken. Oh. God.
Oh, you're gonna love this, RP. Ascension Academy is genuinely one of my favorites. Think of it like
to the cadet.
Harry Potter, but with
They are
monster
under the
girls.
impression that
And it's
they
pro-trans.
were assisting Gavin with something and was following him in an attempt to do whatever they were doing. Now, whether this is true or not, no one, or you need explicit permission, and I will say that now in case there is any question. You need explicit permission to enter the dorms of another squad. You also need explicit permission to enter any other cadet's room. Cadet Euphemy, do you understand this now?
Okay, but what if they're like screaming and the body's going all crazy and red and stuff? And they're not like saying any words. They're just making noises.
Cadet Gavin, you said that Shizuko was distressed. Is that correct?
From Stark's statement is they were, from as far as I knew till I approached her. She seemed fine once talked to, but it
she
might have
was
been just
distressed.
as far as we know. We never got to find out exactly what was distressing her that made her run off from the stadium to begin with.
That seems a
And
lot
we
more
will have
important than whatever this is.
And we'll have a discussion with Cadet Shizuko regarding that soon. But for the future, Cadet Euphemy, if there is an emergency and you are not sure of such things, you may get someone who knows them better. In this case, Cadet Gavin, or another professor, even if you are unsure. Unless you are, we have specific, or perhaps the prefects or the squad captains, or one of the medical staff if you fear that her life is in danger. We have certain protocols in place, people that are trusted with such things. We don't want just anyone just barging in case it's not
In
quite an
case like someone's
emergency.
naked or something. I got you. Honestly, no, my
Yes.
bad. Now that you say it like that, actually, guys, sorry. Honestly, that's my bad, guys. She could have been like changed or something. I'm sorry, guys.
Or worse.
I'm sorry. That's
Either way.
on me.
I will ask you to apologize to Shizuko as well.
Absolutely.
Once this is over. Now, the issue previously of your... Actually, no, let's go back. The issue of you threatening to exercise students. We don't exercise
Okay, but that's
students.
an evil spirit, though. Like
That is not an evil
I
spirit.
get like the dead and buried, and they used to be students, but I think at a certain point you gotta let go. But yeah.
It is a costume.
Oh.
This is Cadet Vivina.
Oh, very, very convincing.
Cadet Vivina,
Oh, sorry, they're very convincing. When you like jumped out and were like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you," I can't. I thought you were trying to like murderize me.
Hello.
Yes, she's putting on a... Everyone is dressed for Spirit Week. It's a tradition. Anyway, so people are going to look a little different. Either way, just for the future reference, you can't threaten students. I understand that maybe you didn't know that they were there, and I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But we do not threaten our fellows here. Understood? And
Absolutely,
that also...
Headmistress. You shouldn't. Honestly, I learned my lesson. You shouldn't discriminate based on, what people look like. You should treat everybody equally.
Cadet. Yes. Now, 2 more things before we end this scene here. Your issues, or rather, the way you deal with spirits. As I've told you, it might not be the only way to. I understand that you were taught a specific way to deal with spirits. I understand that's part of your culture, it's part of what you are. However, here we treat spirits differently, as some of them are our students.
Silent is treating
Actually,
this
Cadet Gavin,
fully seriously. I love it.
I would like you to help Cadet Euphemy
Oh
learn how we
no!
deal with spirits here, how we respect them. If Shizuka wishes to help after she has apologized to, she can assist as well, but if she doesn't feel comfortable, that is fine. And if you don't feel comfortable, you can speak with me and we'll figure something else out. But
Gavin gets the
Cadet
biggest
Euphemy,
L.
I want you to look to Cadet Gavin to assist you in spiritual matters. Or
Rest in
perhaps
fucking pieces, Gavin! Oh my
one of the
god!
spirit
Oh
students
no!
themselves, but you'll treat them with respect. Alright?
Oh yeah, like Esme, I hear she eats spirits. Is that like cannibalism?
She does. I don't think she eats spirits. No, she does not eat spirits.
Yeah, that's what she
One
told
second.
me. Yeah.
Stark.
Can I request that the cadet be furnished a copy of the Code of Conduct for further review?
Yes,
Thank you.
it's a good idea. We're going to give you some homework to read. Make sure that you're playing by everyone's rules, by our rules. Now, lastly, Cadet Euphemy has been asked to in order to acclimate themselves with this academy, with this new environment, to learn something from a cadet for a series of days. Something new, combat-wise, magical-wise, something that can assist them in battle. I ask that you all be very tolerant despite the situation. You ask you to be tolerant while they attempt to do so. And attempt to help them should they ask you. If you have further reports and you have further issue, you may speak to one of the professors and bring it to our attention. Alright? For now, I ask for patience.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And I ask
Yes, ma'am.
that Euphemy
Aye.
to be respectful, as I know you're acclimating to this place, but they are acclimating to you as well. It's going to be...
Yes, ma'am. Peace and kiss.
Now. Cadet Gavin, if you would, whenever you see Cadet Shizuko, if you could direct her to speak with Cadet Euphemy when she is better, and you may stay after so we can discuss what's going on with her. If you would.
Sure thing.
Alright. Does anyone else have any issues to bring up to at this point, at this time? Right. You are all dismissed. Except for Gavin.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Have a lovely
Thank
continuation
you.
of your spirit week.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, I heard you, the expert.
Thanks, ma'am.
The good character witness. I
Professor
heard you.
Rena,
Yeah.
when you're
Tell them
done.
how good I was doing because the evil
There,
spirits.
there, Gavin. There.
Thanks for
I
putting a
would
good.
go so many times for you.
The F word.
Hey, Yuffie.
You can have a private talk.
Yeah.
Please.
Not the cursed one.
We do more training. Take them off.
Yes,
Another
I'll
day.
do
Yep.
more cheerleading training next week. Yeah.
Welp. Time to refuck up my voice.
Yep.
Oh,
Sounds
shit,
good.
I thought I was a resident smoker.
I hate tobacco.
You smoke?
Sounds like you had a good time. Ugh.
No.
For me.
We're talking about smoking pipe weed.
Gross.
That's wonderful. Every time you bring up a conversation, I feel myself dialing more and more towards anger. So, I expect
like, not a
you to
smoker?
actually
Like-
fucking learn something. Because last I checked, salt, normal salt, doesn't get rid of a spirit. Any attempts you've
You are
made to
very
call
beautiful.
down on your god have led to nothing. And
Thank
during
you.
combat, you rolled around on the floor blind and empty. So every day, you better be learning something. If
I am
you
sorry
don't
for
learn
earlier
something,
today.
I'm gonna give you a spoon, and you're gonna
It's
scoop
okay.
out every droplet of water out of
was-
the goddamn fountain.
Bound for someone to figure it out, but I am myself
We're done
on
with
my
the
own
patience.
terms.
You've been acting like a
I
fool,
apologize.
mocking people, disturbing people, and the comedy routine
It is alright.
isn't happening. No
Many
one's
of your
laughing,
actions have
no one's
proved
enjoying
that
it.
it is safe for someone like me here.
Religious.
And you've continued to fail at it since the start of you being here.
Barring one
Figure
student.
yourself the fuck
Anyway.
out before we have to.
Faith.
Yes.
Kind of weird that you are
We should talk more.
I'll be bringing something else up.
You ready for that, Tom?
Try my best to. Yes, please. It is just something to make note of for the future.
Yes.
Something like this were to happen
Understood.
again. You can come with if you wish.
Oh, sure.
I'm nothing if not a martyr.
You're
Anything to
welcome
get
bring
away
as
from
many
that
guests
mess.
as you need.
I feel it is only right that at least I have another student with me to know.
It's completely fine.
Yep.
Go on and take a seat.
I do not wish to sit anymore. Standing will be
Well, then
fine.
you can take a stand.
I just
May
wanted
I
to
be
be
comfortable?
noted.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
please. You're fine. I just wanted
Yes.
to be noted
Yes, you
that
can.
Euphemy has demonstrated many acts of racism before. To specifically high elves. I am part. My father is high elf. And it reached my boiling point one day. Mason and Stark were both there. They had made light of a disease that is rampant in Aldoria.
Oh.
That has killed several. And proceeds to think themselves greater for being Wood Elf.
You said who had said this?
Euphemy.
Euphemy.
I figured it was only right to at least make note of it, considering it did not pertain to this situation specifically. I did not feel it right to actually report it during this meeting with everyone.
I want
So-
to make it adamantly clear what is happening to your kin is a horror, not something to be comedy joked about. And you have my dearest condolences to anyone who you may have lost because of it, or have just been harmed by it.
I am not as close with elf relatives that I do have. I was raised in Yuan-Ti tribes, but I am aware of the seriousness that happens. My father has recounted the horrors he has seen. He is a diplomat. And I do not think it is right to make fun of such situations.
If I may add,
But I felt it was right to at least make note of.
I am sorry for cutting in on your time.
You were fine.
A very dear friend of mine, a student at this academy, or ex-student, perished under this illness here, Irinaria. So even if you are not offended,
No,
I am
aware. Mason had brought it up. That someone had passed from it. Yeah. I am offended that they were saying that it was high elves that were the main cause of the disease. Or
That
the
is
main
factually inaccurate.
contractors of it. I corrected them on that, and they did not take me seriously. Oh, it was a interesting conversation.
I will not allow the denouncing of our comrades.
Now, I would ask you kindly, be careful. As you have just seen, the headmistress has deemed it that we are to be patient. And mind you...
I have been more than patient with them.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not saying you haven't been. I want you to say right now that both of you, even though I know for a fact I've heard you, Ms. Vivina, say some stuff. You've both been incredibly patient because considering Euphemy is not either dead or has been beaten to a pulp like they would have been in, well, if I'm being honest with you, most academies, is a large step to show your guys' growth as well as your maturity. What I will do, because unfortunately, there is a lot of racism that I have heard throughout this academy, which, mind you, in any military, it is rampant. When you fight so many of one kind of species, you build a hatred for it. Or, when it turns out all of your commanding officers are all drows and all very much or rather rude, you have to fight yourself to build a tolerance to such hateful thoughts. But, joking about a disease that is harming an entire race, no. I don't tolerate it before, I don't tolerate it now.
To be clear,
That is why I wanted to at least make that.
they basically insulted cancer.
I'll see if I can speak to the
Like
headmistress a
the
little bit
in-universe
later.
cancer, like...
Sure, I'll be up all night anyways. And see if we
Apologies
can get
for
something
such a
together.
situation.
Don't you dare.
Comparison.
My job and occupation is making sure that your
For those of
life
you who are
is
new
better.
here,
As a soldier, as an officer, and as a student. This is my job. If I didn't want it, oh, don't worry, you can apologize away. But I do. I very much do. I just need to speak to her because I think there needs to be a bit of a powwow for the whole school. The kind of one where teachers leave the room and 28-something-year-old half-orc talks to y'all for a bit like people.
I would
For now,
at
at
least like
least.
to make request that they stay away from.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep them away from you.
Thank you.
Mind you, around the academy, I could only do so much.
I
They want
understand.
patience,
In situations that can be controlled, I understand. But the uncontrollable situations are completely understandable. Within your power is enough for me.
I'll do whatever I can. I can promise you that. And thank you very much for coming to me for this. And I'm very sorry you had to go through it.
It's okay. I have gone through worse.
I guarantee you
We'll
have.
just make people stronger. And regrettably
It
more
does.
patient with someone who does not deserve it.
You got a good mindset. It does make you stronger. But first thing that we got to do is accept that whatever happened to us was wrong. And remember to appreciate other people at least showing that they care. You don't want you to feel like you're a lone soldier out there. In fact, you got
do.
this little buggy friend right here who's gladly sitting by you.
Because I know
Or
you are good with
doll.
information.
Buggy doll. Doll
Just
bug.
Vivina.
Dollug. Sorry, trying to...
That is all I
get
had.
through.
If anything, I would like to catch back up with Stark. I was tasked by Flora. We'll keep an eye on him tonight.
I'm sure he needs it. Go right ahead. I'll make sure everything's taken care of on my end for you.
Thank you. Hey. Thank you too.
thank you for trusting me.
I have learned that I need to give a little trust to have a little trust.
I had told someone this literally a week ago. Funny how these things happen.
My father gave me a letter to say I should try and trust my new classmates a bit more than I did.
They're a good lot. Some of them aren't smart, but they are generally...
No, I have learned that.
You can trust them to do the right thing at least when the knives are out.
That sounds about right. It is just nice to not having to be putting on those stupid shoes. I hate them.
Yes. I look forward to when I no longer need to use feet.
I like you as yourself. I feel it is natural.
Thank you.
I am more comfortable with more people not being normal, I guess.
I feel the same. In particular, it's really nice
Misty
to find
was
someone who can, at the very least, mirror my abilities in a different way. Having to pretend all the time
I worry.
is exhausting.
It's hard. Pretending I had to walk on the balls of my ankles, essentially. It hurt, but I can do it.
I really understand, actually. I have to shapeshift my facial expressions. It's painful. All of my shapeshifting
Laura
is
told
painful.
me how they speak is painful as well. If you ever need to, you can be yourself around me. I prefer people being themselves anyway.
I appreciate that. I'm still trying to figure out what that actually is for me. For I am not just a
Misty
spider,
is too.
nor am this. I think I spoke to Misty about this particular theme.
We had talk. After this happened, I told her I'd actually prefer her in the other form. I didn't care that she was using a husk. I wanted her to be herself and the most comfortable she could be. Or lying to oneself will cause more anguish over time than anything. That is what happened with myself, and I chose the enough was enough. Especially because I could not stand that bastard thinking something else about me.
Yes. So, how are you with racial questions?
I'm okay with them. It's hard considering I am not common. You want the half-breed. Very rare chance we even survive, so
Nothing is common here for me.
I am aware. Nothing is common here for myself either. It is a lot.
Do you have venom?
I do. Paralytic.
Me too.
It is the poison I said I was putting on my spears and that I had. I know how to make an antidote for it, but I'm... It is... I know how to make an antidote, but I am the only one who knows the recipe. I don't plan on sharing that. Especially with Cortez being as eccentric as he is.
Cortez isn't a bad
Gathering...
one. He just really sucks at asking properly. He is the most
I had a
socially
conversation
awkward
with him.
fanatic I have met.
I had a conversation with him pertaining to his title of hunter. I provided a question that I did not think he could answer properly. And he didn't. But it gave me enough to know that he is someone struggling with identity as well. So it is easier to tolerate him. If anything.
I learned everything that I needed to know from them. 1. He saved my life when it mattered. 2. He likes monsters. In that way.
Oh.
Hello, Hana.
Is it a barrel?
Back barrel, I guess, yeah.
It's cute. If I may ask. Oh, it's a bag. Oh, it's a bag. Sorry. Sorry, you don't have to tell me what's in your bag. I'm sorry. Hello?
It just holds my gloves. That's all. And anything else I want to carry with me.
Oh. Nice. Glamour?
The other look is the glamour, actually.
Oh. Oh,
This
like-
is,
Oh, okay.
normal.
Isn't she pretty?
A charm. Thank you.
Ooh. Is it bioluminescence? Or is it just pretty?
It happens at night. I can control it in a sense, but
Ooh, that's amazing.
not all the time. Hit or miss.
Sorry, I'm not trying to stare at like your tail. It just
It's
fascinates
okay.
me.
It is
sorry.
alright. It's okay. This is going a lot better than I expected it to.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
ask what you are? If that's not too much.
I am half elf, half Yuan-Ti.
Oh, we had a Yuan-Ti student.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
I
it was a
have
transfer
heard.
student, but like, oh. So wait, so do you have serpent-like qualities? Do you have like I have many.
Yes.
Okay, I have many questions. I am sorry. I
Another
asked her
time?
the same. I won't bombard you with them right now.
Okay.
You should
If
ask Avina.
anything,
I bombarded
you
her with
can
so many questions.
Trust me,
Quiz
she's a
me
good one.
when it's daytime. I am being told there's lots of good ones. So,
I'll
just say
talk
just
to you later.
Oh, I didn't mean in humans. I meant in terms of students.
Oh, I
grew up near the Inquisition,
bit
so
less?
this is
Dealt
especially
with them.
a bit
Heard
more
about them.
nerve-wracking
They're not
for
nice.
me.
Oh, right. I'm not gonna inquisite too much. Then just gonna step back.
No, it's okay. They are just prevalent in my town, so we are not open about ourselves, at least.
Right. We've kind of dealt with them a little bit. I can't imagine.
Stark told
you've
me.
dealt with
So it's a lot. Not
way
Of course you do, Avina.
But another time, maybe in the day, if you want to quiz me.
Yeah, sure.
So
I'll
that way I am
when you're
more or
relaxed.
less tired from someone's bullshit than anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely.
This euphemy is
We can talk
a
later.
creature that I would rather never deal with again.
Yeah, you missed a whole ordeal. The thing I explained in the mess hall.
Oh, okay.
There's a whole, like...
cafe while you talk.
Okay, it's basically just the teachers all got together and they gave them a professional finger waggling.
Makes sense. Bureaucracy.
Yep.
Anyway. Well, what happened? I mean, are they in trouble?
No. But they're being tasked for betterment. I feel worst for
Well,
Gavin,
that's
actually.
Good. What happened to Gavin?
He's their assigned babysitter when it comes to spirit stuff.
Oh.
Because they're running around trying to exorcise every spirit on campus, apparently.
I mean, I guess it's better that they have someone
to
help, and
I
Gavin's
agree.
pretty good.
I agree. I just
But
feel bad
poor
that he has to
Gavin.
deal with it. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly.
I guess.
Everyone else was just told to be patient and try and teach them something. I think that's what they were trying to say. Or that Yuffie was tasked with just learning a bunch of stuff. They're apparently getting their own special copy of the conduct book given to them. I would die of embarrassment, but I don't think they will. It was considered homework.
Well, at least, I mean, of all the people, Gavin's probably the one that could deal with, or talk with him better than most.
Probably. He's a very patient person.
Oh.
Hello.
Asked people at cafe, said they might have seen Stark by a cave in library.
What is he doing over there?
With Gavin.
Oh, with Gavin?
With Gavin.
That makes sense.
Sorry.
Probably a
I'm
private
like-
conversation.
I'm going
then.
to-
You seen Stark and Gavin?
You've seen Stark? Yeah, have you seen Stark?
I'm going to head there.
Yep, I'm gonna follow you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
What is this?
I figured
Happened
as
before?
much.
They have history?
Oh, the things I wish I could do.
A very useful tool on this academy is the mental countdown for how long it takes for someone to be outside of earshot. So you can scream.
I don't care if they hear me.
You should care at least a little bit.
I'll care if a professor is near me, but anyone else, not really.
In the case of Euphemy, you'll be okay. But I mean for everything
Have
else.
either of you seen Stark?
I have not. Sorry.
Alright. Doris, have you seen Stark?
He wasn't in there. Last I saw him, he was talking with a bunch of people on the stairs. Probably about, I want to say, maybe 20-ish minutes ago. Maybe they're at the dome or something, I don't know.
If anything, I'll check the cave, and you can check the missile, and we'll meet at the portal.
Are you
Me and
alright,
Vina are
Iris?
trying to find him. I'm fine. My tolerance for stupid is very low. And euphemy is one I do not want to be near. I am kind of done with it.
We would have eaten them by now.
Very true, very true. Just keep going.
Oh, can you unhinge your jaw?
Hello. My brother could. I can't.
Oh, you mean like this?
Guardsman, have you seen Stark? I'm just looking for him.
In a while.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I'm going to check the cave.
I like you.
I lost track of him.
I would be shocked if you would be inside. I'm not sure if you
I
know
would also
why.
be concerned if he was. Flora told me. So that's why I want to find him. I feel bad that I had to step away, but I don't know where he went after the meeting.
Stark.
Stark.
Stark. How ironic that Stark rhymes with dark.
Alright.
Hello, Starkness, my old friend.
Oh wait, I'll let you approach.
Oh, they're talking to Shizuko. We should leave them.
Yeah, don't want to interrupt it.
Yeah, we're just gonna go.
I'll wait outside.
It's fine. We're
just wait outside
guards.
for him.
Bouncers.
You can wait right in here if anything.
Probably.
I'm surprised Dark is in the dark.
Well,
I'm
there are
worried
torches
though.
around. That is enough, usually.
I know, just
Still.
Yes. Bleh. Bleh. Oh no, this was not the way I wanted to go. Bleh.
Oh no.
Bleh.
There you are.
Bleh.
It's alright. But if you have questions, I guess I can answer them somewhat now.
Oh, much better. Bleh.
oh, there you go.
Rah. Well, is your tail sensitive?
In the sense
Asking
that
some
it
interesting
is.
questions.
Hello, Stepness,
We were
my
waiting
old
for you.
friend. I've
I
come
did
to
not
talk
want to
with you
interrupt. We were
again.
having a conversation.
I'm gonna step outside because I absolutely hate it in here.
That's why I was confused as to why you were here.
Because she's
Makes sense. Wee!
Feel better?
Not real, not real.
Okay.
Hello. Both of you. It's just... Squad comes
She's
first,
okay?
always. Yeah, she's alright.
Can take these off now.
Why were you wearing gloves?
I don't want to touch you for me and let alone have his germs near me. And medical reasons, so that way I don't have to worry about
What medical?
it. I am trying to join med squad, so when there's medical situations, they can be clean.
I thought you meant like an
And
allergy.
I don't have to. No, skills are sensitive,
And I
yes,
do
but
believe
not
Iris is allergic
like
to their
that.
bullshit.
True.
Yeah, very. Too much, and I'm fine.
Unfortunately,
At the point
it's
where I
becoming
feel like I'm
lactose for me. I am slowly tolerating it more and more, but I do think about what would happen if they stumbled into my territory.
I also
Again.
cannot have milk.
So, I understand
I would have eaten them by now.
They're not worth either of your times.
I know.
They're worth my
But still, we can
appetite.
joke and feel better.
That's a large dish to fill.
Ah, well. I could probably eat 2 of them.
They're
be
like
full.
appetizer?
Yes.
I feel more bad for their brother. Their brother is actually quite sweet once you get past the awkward exterior.
Yes.
I've had a decent conversation or two with him. He seems well enough.
He's
Seems like he's
That's
dealing
kinda
with
done with his
having
brother.
to be his brother.
Yes.
Yeah, related.
It's unfortunate.
Can't choose who you're related to, though.
What a crime.
I feel like my brother would have left if I was
Anything like him.
My siblings would have eaten me
I know I would have.
if I was that.
I can't say I relate being an only child.
Maybe you ate your brothers in the womb.
Oh,
I'm sure my father would have believed that.
Bleh.
Right there.
Theory. Hey.
Hi, Dars.
I'm just.
Oh, does.
Come.
Join the walking crowd. We're just enjoying a night walk back towards the dorms, I expect.
Probably good fun.
Did you hear my pun? Hello, Starkness, my old friend.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
I wonder if Bile is still awake. Might ask him to deliver something for Misty for me. Considering
Good
they seem
idea,
to be
though.
tired today. Hopefully.
You know, I had an interesting time with Yuffie trying to learn shit in the library.
Any success, Stas?
I tried teaching him what Lux was teaching me. Didn't seem to work. So, next is trying to do similar but with the staff, because might work like a folk guy.
Maybe. Wah!
Look.
Do you have
But,
beans?
Joy of which I can sap from.
Not really. I don't think so.
I do.
I don't have kids.
Do you normally hide your tail?
Yeah. I do.
Do you like birds?
Just to make it easy.
Particularly big ones.
I like rats. The birds here are my friends, so I try not to be hungry around them. No, it's most likely one of my friends. You! I need you.
Yes. Oh, okay.
This is for Misty. It's a present. Can you put it on their bed or their dorm door, please?
I will leave it for them.
What's the name of the blonde general squad guy with the scar on his eye? Dennis.
Do you want to explain this one to me?
Think Kenneth, but with an L.
I think you can take a 90% guess.
It seems
Well, we're
like
also on
he's
Spirit Week, so
a little bit
Is
on
it
edge
glamour or
around
not?
Yuffie.
It's also true.
A little?
The way you all usually see me is a glamour.
That's what the
Would you like me to go into full detail?
Sorry.
I love information.
I try to be aware of it.
You're fine. I thought
They were getting very annoyed when we were trying to teach Yuffie to actually do something and,
out of hiding.
talk to them about actually casting some magic that actually calls on their god
It's okay.
rather than just throw pocket salt.
Well, good. I like people being
And
themselves.
then it's
I
at
do
one
as
point
well. I try to preach it, but this is
was calling a bluff
there
and
was
way
too many variables
threatening
that gave me too much anxiety.
and pointed a finger at him.
Understandable.
And had a dark
I'll
circle
ask you
around
more
it.
questions about this tomorrow.
Okay.
Very intrigued.
God said it.
Thank you.
God said it was a finger blasting spell or something. I stood in the way right away as soon as he pointed it. Kind of was just bringing Yuffie down, saying, he's useless and can't do much, and
Well, he is correct. But
they
he would get himself kicked out of the school if he killed Yuffie. That is what
Yeah,
matters
well-
more to me.
Ego cafe.
Okay.
Can I talk?
I want to
Alright.
talk more. Like, one for the road, one to think about.
Okay.
Do you actually think there is a real you? How do you know?
realist me is someone that I will always be comfortable in my own skin. I don't even think that is me right now, but it is the body I am born in, and maybe when I die, I will become something that feels more me.
I like that. For me,
It is better than some complex answer.
no. I
Complex
like both
emotions
complex
aren't really
and simple
popular.
ones.
I am not good at complex emotions. It's hard. It makes me confused.
You just need to process them more. It's like a ball of yarn,
Takes a while.
tussled up. You just have to untangle it.
Yeah. Takes some time, that's for sure.
Me personally,
But
I'm trying to make it. I think all forms are me, but I want to find one that feels the most me. But that will take time to create.
it was one.
Stark is waiting on you.
Thank you. Enjoy your conversation. Bars, I hope you'll feel
I was
better.
just
You
walking
look
over
sad.
to check.
I was coming to the cafe
There's a few of
to
them.
check on you, Thunder.
Mhm.
It's okay. I walked over there earlier to ask if where you
But,
were.
yeah.
They told me.
Sorry about
I
that.
think it might be good to,
You're alright?
keep an eye on Linus and just make sure they don't do anything rash.
Well, the best thing for him would be to get him actual help. There is a kind of sort of therapist on the grounds. He's not exactly a
Boss man.
therapist, but he would likely benefit from their speaking. As right now, I believe that he is drowning in the stress, and he needs to have some kind of outlet that isn't actually hurting Euphemy. I have a very good support group. Lenneth does not. I do not think he actually has any friends.
Sorry, Linus right there.
It's okay. He needs someone to lean on. Rather than making everyone guarded and on edge. That will only stress him out more.
Yeah. I think I get where you're coming from.
Anger is a lot easier to deal with than uselessness. Anger is predictable.
Damn. It can be. It can be.
Your purpose. I think I can see that we would be a good team. Because I would not even bother trying to help Yuffie. But you are. You're prioritizing. The one that is considerably less violent. You have a positive-oriented pity.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's like I told Linus, or did I tell him? No, I was talking to a god. What I'm trying to do for Yuffie, at this point, I'm putting my foot down. I'm doing something that someone in my clan would do for me, or would do for anyone else in the clan.
Yes.
Because if one falls, and all the pieces start falling apart, everyone gotta do their job, everyone gotta do work, everyone got to pull their weight.
I guess it took the
Where I come from,
today to really think
Lenneth
some stuff from a
is the one that is more worthy of saving. But that is where this is useful.
Suppose I just need to try to start.
We cover each other's gaps.
If I'm going to.
In my culture,
Actually,
Lenneth is too
show that I learned anything from what I had gone
capable to be wasted. It's like watching someone go into a fight that you know they obviously can't win. But in this case, it's angering the hornet's nest called the administration.
Yeah. Earth definitely needs some help too. Cause they would be in another case where someone at the clan might be too feral. Act too much on their own. Do something that harms the rest of the clan by what they're doing. So we bring them back in line.
To mine standards, he would be doing exactly what he should be doing. Cutting out the weak link. The one that is damaging their reputation. The one that is damaging their progress. But this is a unique situation in that getting rid of this useless person for once will actually have repercussion. So, he needs to have guidance to understand the consequence of actually getting rid of this useless person. What he instead should learn is just to not save them. That's what I'm doing. If they get hurt in the battlefield, I'm just going to pretend that I didn't see it. I can't be faulted for this. If someone else brings them to me, then obviously I will act in accordance. But saving them is a waste of energy for me. Or at least, that is what logic is telling me. I have saved enemies before. Simply on instinct. I don't know how I'm actually going to behave. But that is how I am at least telling myself. Unfortunately, I have been infected with this cute, lovey-dovey perception of goodness and kindness and protecting all life. Atrocious, terminal, unfortunately. I'll never get this yuck out of my system, no matter how much I vomit. I'm still growing. I'm not sure what I would look like. And even a couple years from now. Months, even. I'm sure it's a shame for you. Lots of different cultures here. Different perspectives. Something will give.
Well, if there's a lot of good work put in, then maybe stuff won't give.
Funny. You view it as the whole collapsing. I am more so talking in terms of your perspective and theirs. Everything will balance out eventually. But for now, everything's leaning and stabbing into each other. Some people are more used to others. Others have simply repressed their cultures, like I have.
We'll find
Oh.
the right time to do that.
Okay, take a couple steps to the left.
Yep.
I like your shovel.
Very nice.
I hope things get better for them.
I do too.
I'm sure Shizuko is very angry at the prospect that she will have to now share her time with Euphemy. With her fiancé.
Well, maybe, but
I know how Shizu is.
is
She holds grudges. I do too. I only forgive when things make sense. In a way that is acceptable anyway.
So I think I put a little something together. A little project.
Yes.
You want to make mannequins,
Yes.
and you want to make them so that then you can try to see different appearances and forms to see what might fit you.
No, but that's a good idea. I should use them for that. No, I'm just gonna scare the shit out of people. I'm a spider.
Oh.
Something that everyone forgets is that I can pull the strings. And if you're sneaking in as one of the mannequins, oh, they will have no way to defend themselves. They'll think that it's just a normal mannequin. In reality, it's you. Jump scare.
That could work.
Oh, it will. If this was enough to make the students run, they're going to cry when I'm done with them.
Oh. You're the devious girl.
Of course I am. I'm a schemer. That's what spiders are supposed to do. We make connections. We see the patterns. And we weave them together to best benefit the swarm. Or in this case, my own personal bout of vengeance.
I see.
Like I said, I am spiteful.
Well, as a wise orc once said, you got my axe.
Good.
So after you're done with the mannequins, you are gonna use them for that thing I suggested for you then?
Probably. I had never considered viewing it from an outside perspective. Rather, my own perspective, but outward. Mirrors can only do so much.
What if you learned that illusion magic, kind of like what the one professor does?
I struggle with any magic outside of transmutation. Maybe if I get a focus, it'll get easier, but I don't know. Not
fair.
anything transmutation I excel at. I can handle most of the spells in the spellbook. Most. There's like only 2 I can't do yet, and they're very advanced. But the cool part is, I don't need a trigram. I can do it by myself. I can make you small.
Oh.
Pocket-sized.
Huh. It's really small.
Yes. I can make myself that small. It's the getting bigger part that's the hard one. But soon, I will master it.
And then for now, we just fill your room with a bunch of different Vivina mannequins.
I can't wait to wrap them up in webs and freak everyone out. I can fill it with blood and stab it and people will think it's people.
Imagine if you used your focus and then gave life to the mannequins to move on their own.
Dars, you aren't allowed to call yourself stupid anymore. That is technically transmutation, which means that is exactly what I could actually do. I'm gonna scare the shit out of everyone. Not this year. It'll take a while for me to master that. But... True web weaver.
I've created a monster.
I always was a monster, Dars. You've only enhanced me. Good team.
Good team indeed. Yeah.
You're allowed to touch me.
Thank you.
Just warn me.
Of course. You know what's good for people sometimes? Have you ever been hugged?
Not often.
Yeah. Come here. I'm actually kind of afraid of fire.
Why?
Cause I've seen what it's done to people before. And I don't want it happening to me. I've seen people burn alive.
I like you. Fire was hard for me too. It is hard not to imagine the scent of my own burning siblings, burning children, burning webs, and myself burning too. There was a band of humans. They set fire to a nest, a nursery. I killed them. I used webs to seal them inside. I let them burn slowly to the fires that they made. Those who escaped, I pushed back in. And those who escaped at even that, I made sure they couldn't run. Hello.
Hey.
There's comfier places to have a talk.
I know. But sometimes this just is how things happen.
Sometimes you just pop a squat.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. When I first came here, whenever I saw a fire, I would get into an unconsolable rage. I would attack anyone who had it. It was only within my second year that I was able to actually get over it. But even then, I don't think I'm quite fully there. There's something else there instead. I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Do you think that fire is sad? That the only thing that it can ever be remembered for as destruction? It is an element that can do so much more. But all it's ever known is hurt. That's all people ever identify it with.
I think it could be considered sad. It's more just known for its destructive purposes. But, like in some cases where I'm not afraid of, say, like a torch or something, it has its controlled use to give warmth, give help, show people where they need to go, give a light. So it has its uses, and those who are able to use it do good with it. But those who just let it run rampant and just let it go out of control, that's where all the destruction comes. And people remember that more than the good.
People tend to lean toward the negative. I don't hold anger towards firing anymore. I pity it. For it is the easiest element to abuse.
Yeah.
What happens when you see fire? Do you run? What does scared Dars look like?
I kind of go into a fight or flight feel. I see fire, and I immediately look around for what it might be destroying, a way out, who's around me. Maybe even a way to put it out.
If you're ever in that situation, you can come and find me. I will tell you what you need to do. Fire and I. We have a lot of history. It's okay to be scared.
There's actually another thing I'm scared of sometimes.
Yes?
I'm actually scared of the big monsters that we sometimes fight or hunt.
You think you're
It's
going to
enough
die?
fear that I don't. I'm prepared for the worst. And it sucks cause, well, creatures I don't know about are scarier than the ones I do. And this includes Misty right now.
I am the same. The things I fear most are things that I don't understand. Things in which I can't see a pattern for. It can be something as simple as a personality trait. Why someone makes an expression at a certain time. But your fears are perfectly normal. These things happen. It is a good thing to have. Anyone who doesn't feel fear in combat is a fool. There are very few times in which fear is not useful. It just means you are a good hunter. And at the very least, if I'm there, you won't be alone. I I understand what it's like, having to fight so many things you don't understand. Most of the time when we go into battle here, I have no idea what the hell I am seeing most of the time. The surface is confusing. Ghost?
A red one.
A red one. I will call you
Kinda
Scarlet.
looked like either it was Yuffie or Shizuko.
Oh,
That was weird.
it might have actually been them. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm a little bit more used to this stuff. So if you have any more questions, I'd be happy to help. The spirits will be only becoming more and more obtrusive. You could say every 4 days, they get more and more aggressive.
I see.
The final day of Spirit Week is always the worst. It's usually when you can physically feel them. Either that one or the day before. Oh, that is actually Shizuko.
Oh.
Shizuko also becomes more and more aggressive. All spirits are affected by Spirit Week, and this is a very trying time for her, which is why in particular, what happened today was as bad as it was. It could have been worse.
Worse.
She could have killed Euphemy. She could have killed everyone in the room if she was... if she lost control. But she has a lot of control.
Do you like music?
Yes. Do you?
I do actually.
Do you play?
Not really play much. I did a little bit of music stuff over at the CAF when I was starting to learn a few things. I didn't get it too much, but... Oh.
Don't worry about it. These joints are slippery.
Oh. Gotcha. I kinda took what they kinda taught us and applied it a bit to, my clan's kinda chanting and war cries and stuff.
Oh, yes.
I also found, what's it called, a drum? Was a nice little mix with it too.
I am very fond of drums. They feel very nice.
They do.
My primary sense is touch. It has a very large presence. Although, it is somewhat a relief to hear that you don't play the guitar.
Huh?
Well, aside from the fact that my ex played it. plucking strings is considered a form of mating ritual.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
It's very embarrassing. I managed to get over it, mostly, but it will be nice to be able to just listen to your intent.
Would you like to listen a little bit to something I kinda made myself?
Yes.
Kinda goes like that.
I really liked it. I was imagining what it would sound like if there was even 3 of you. You would be very powerful.
I don't think the Academy's ready for 3 orcs. Especially this one.
I would be ready. And if they can't handle it, then they would have to deal with it. Get stronger. Get good, nerd. You would be right at home. With my people, I think. We have a holiday. It's called the Day of Uniting. Every individual bumpkin at once. They play a part in a grander song. Some do what you do. Some stomp their feet. Some slam their carapace. It's magnificent. Sometimes I wonder if even the earth above can feel it. All bugs singing out at once. You would be at home there. Your style is very similar. Also, your voice is very deep. Very powerful. I quite like it.
Thanks. They said at the CAF that I think they called it out singing, what I just did.
Yes.
And they said I would fit as a bass.
Bass.
That's what they said.
Yes. I would love to see a band. To be able to hear it
Love to-
proper. Especially with proper equipment. not everyone
Do you
has
play
the...
anything?
I play with my own feelings. I can pluck strings. I can sing as well. I would sing for you now, but my voice is quite tired. From all of this.
Of course. Yeah.
Also, I don't like singing in the middle of roads. I'm a little more shy.
That's fair. Honestly, I only did it here because we was already comfortable here.
You are a very bold person. Confident. Yet oddly awkward at the same time. Perhaps it's that you're always awkward? And that no matter what you do, it doesn't change anything.
Maybe.
That is cute.
You know, now I can imagine a bunch of Avenas singing together and making a bunch of beautiful music.
I don't think the world could handle multiple me. I could. That would be amazing. Do you have any idea how much I would be able to get done with 3 of me?
You'd be able to get quite a lot done. But I think I'd be able to handle 3 of yous.
Really? You think so, huh?
Maybe more.
I don't think you can even really handle 1 of me.
Sure about that?
Certainly my appetite couldn't be sated.
Your appetite couldn't be sated because I had to go on an important mission.
I don't recall you going on one today.
No.
Or did you bleed
I
from
didn't.
someone else?
You think Yuffie can make me bleed?
Maybe out the ears. Or out the eyes. Certainly not the nose, though.
No. That's apparently what I did to them.
Apparently me too.
But did you make them bleed out the nose 'cause you're cute? Or because you're doing a lot of hard work and they're saying that you smell?
No, it was because they saw my hot, muscular body.
So cute.
You think muscles are cute?
Well. I guess cute's not the right word for it, but I mean, the muscles do look nice.
I agree.
And they are very good.
Yes. You'll get used to students being on roofs.
Yeah, we saw a guard on the Ignis roof at one point early in the morning.
You should be careful. You're touching my spite buttons.
Your spike buttons?
Whoa, multiple Shizus.
What?
1, 2, 3.
I just saw one. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh.
Yeah, they ran in 2 different
What the heck?
directions. And then one fell from a different roof. Maybe the spirits are pretending to be her. Or it's a Shizu thing.
Oh,
Hi, Lenneth.
maybe.
Yeah, there's some Shizuka
Hey,
running
Lenny.
around. 2 of them so far.
I saw
at least.
3.
Oh, Shizuka lookalikes. Saw 3. Interesting. I don't know what the third one. I didn't see
I
the
saw
third
one fall off the roof.
Possible. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Vivina. Good night, Doris.
Lenneth,
Not nice.
if you need someone to talk to,
Hey, Lenneth.
Lenneth, just stop by my door, okay?
Of course, I appreciate it. I'm alright.
Everyone says that. Still, I am in your corner.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. If you need anything too, just let me know. I'm sure you have plenty of people for that, but still.
I like to give opportunities to people to prove themselves. I'll let you know when such a need arises.
Sure.
Sleep well, Lenneth.
Good night, Vivina. I'll try.
I believe. But yes, if you keep pushing my spike buttons, I'm going to do something that we might regret.
Spite button. Like I'm causing spite? Or you're doing something out of spite?
Good question. I'm a very competitive person. Anytime someone tries to put a leg up on me, I try to return the energy threefold.
So you like threes?
5 is my favorite number, actually. It's the most even feeling odd number.
Oh. Five for Venus.
You couldn't handle one.
Back to that again.
Have you ever dated anyone, Dars?
I have not, actually. Wait, actually, I did have a relationship for a brief time. For about a year.
Brief. A year.
Well, it was. A year is a long time, but at the same time, it was like we didn't see each other all the time. And then at one point,
Sorry, go on.
they were gone for a very, very long time without any way to communicate.
The star stuff.
I did that. And then, well, the next time I spoke with them, they had moved on. Because they didn't do the star stuff.
Oh.
Hmm.
Are you scared of being abandoned?
I think that's a reasonable fear that I would have.
Me too. Darn, I was going to ask a lot more stimulating questions. But we got serious. I don't mind.
We did kind of get a bit serious, didn't we? Oh, it was nice.
I was gonna ask if you had sex before.
Oh.
Yeah?
No.
You wouldn't be able to handle one of these, sweetheart. Because if you kept going down that route, I was gonna tie you up and tease you all night.
Tie me up and tease me.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, that ship sailed. Good night, Dars.
Good night.
I can handle 5 Vivinas, 10 Vivinas, 3 Vivinas. Fool. On the crooked moon.
Sorry about that.
Oh, the Shizus!
Intend it to be so sudden.
There's 2 of them!
Okay, it's fine. If you like that. I'm gonna go and mess with Gar and
Bane.
Tanner King, I don't remember if you're AOD or not, so I can't invite you. It's the boy! Hi!
Bonjour.
Bonjour!
It's the boy.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. You know, I watched DS9 like all night, and then I looked at the clock and I was like, yeah, you know, maybe Ascension's happening. I'll go say hi to them as they're closing out.
Understandable.
No, I got I feel a little bad, but I think I figured out what's going on. One, I'm a little bordolinic, and number 2, I don't feel like being a student in my free time.
That's fair.
Because I'm already a student. I'm already a student right now, you know what I mean?
Maybe you could ask to be a teacher instead.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I'd
teach
have
everyone
to think-
IT.
Yeah, fair.
I'd have to think on it.
Everyone IT.
Fucking Linux goes off to be, like they said, the kingpin of Town.
The king.
What the fuck?
He's like, alright, you know what, fuck this, you guys are fucking weird. I'm leaving.
Man,
Today.
I'm out.
what a day. What a day.
What a day.
What a fucking day.
What fucked
Yeah,
up
turn
day.
off that facial expression. There we go. What a fucked up day.
What a
Say it every day.
Shadow
Fucked up
Jesus.
day.
Fine. Yes, my love.
She booze.
What did I do?
Is that bad? That sounds bad. That sounds like I shouldn't say that.
The Shibuya
I'm
clan?
Shibu?
More like
I don't
the
know, Shibu makes-
Shizuya clan.
The Shizuya clan! Yes!
Oh, the happy
It's
It's the boy.
my god. I love him. Look at how cute he is!
He just needs the shading and...
Dude, I can't wait to put a fucking custom outline map on this cutie. Look at how cute he is! Look at his beans! Look at his beans! He's so good!
Peak Fox performance.
I went without your blood.
He just needs expressions, too.
I love him! He's so good!
Also, Chris,
Literally-
I think you missed it earlier.
Yeah.
My
Literally
little
5 years in the making?
mishap.
More stereotypically vampire.
So worth it.
Create the vampire.
Literally 5 years in the making.
I'm so happy whenever I see it. I'm just overjoyed.
What day? What a fucked up day.
They took out tree climbing out of VR. They ruined locomotion.
I know.
What?
I can't do the bullshit I used to be able to do with him where I would just pop out of nowhere. They're like, wow, how did you get up there?
I know.
Meanwhile, it was like me 45 minutes ago, like just...
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I was really good at that. I was
Same.
really good at that.
It's okay, I can teach you how to do the fly thing so you can just use it and pretend you're climbing.
We are.
How did you try to climb?
I just more of just fought. Leonard just fought about it.
I need to learn to do that myself.
Oh, it's super easy.
Stay at the academy over
A pickle.
Did you just immediately like?
What were you gonna say though?
I could
Yeah, it's a little creepy when I saw you.
I was gonna say, you didn't actually see what I turned into by accident.
Oh no, but I already knew what it was because you showed up to it in as
Not a
in
good
MMR
experience.
once, if
They
I remember.
are the murderous
That guard that
past.
was on the roof this morning, I started.
I haven't shown up as him in MMR, no.
Monstrous past that she can't accept.
I might have seen them
No,
as Mona.
you saw him. You saw them at Orlando Saka.
Yeah. Whoa. That ASMR though.
Yeah, I just turned into that because it's just like he's just thinking he doesn't know what to turn into,
Him seeing parts of her
and then all of a
past.
sudden he starts choking and starts trying to think.
was
But
saying, I
then
can
there's
only really remember
also
the one thing I was focusing on,
Lux
everything else
and
I'll
Jin
miss off,
talking
like, sort of
right
blurred.
beside him, like in his
Yeah.
ear.
Years of information.
So then all of a sudden it's
I
just.
don't remember anything.
Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna say cyberpunk.
We're almost there,
Man.
boys.
Hello.
No, it says justice.
Justice.
Man.
We had a good conversation.
What if,
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh.
I
I could
heard about your
talk to you guys.
conversation.
But how is it justice if it isn't
Yeah.
flat?
Oh. What are they doing? Oh, ice. Oh.
Please mind the gap.
No killing the Yuffie.
Back to the...
They had like a whole philosophical
can't keep it up
debate
any
about
longer.
whether or not killing Yuffie was the moral thing. Like societally speaking, like
Leonard's already made that decision.
no, like for their respective cultures, from their respective cultures. Like in Vavinas,
Yeah,
if-
culture-wise.
like culturally
The
speaking,
future now.
Yuffie would have already been eaten. But if there was this weird circumstance where you couldn't eat the useless person, then it would be like, okay, so I need to teach the person who's actually useful.
Uh-huh.
No, you'll die if you do this. You're too important to die this stupid, silly way. But his is like,
Yeah.
no, you have to fix the actual weak link, and then it's not even a problem anymore. It's like, but
So,
can you?
Yeah, you make the weak link strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Dars
You
is saying,
find them a different job.
Because Dars was saying, yeah, make it strong. Dars is like, you're only as weak as your weakest. You're as strong as your weakest link. And Leonard's response to that was, so let's get rid of the weakest link.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Who here has phantom sense?
I do.
No.
I move away.
Oh, they
But
do.
that's the thing.
No, come
He's
here.
relating that to himself
Over
as
there.
well. You don't just.
How does
chop
your
and throw
phantom
away
sense
the
respond
outcast
to
just 'cause
construction
they're
work?
different or too weak or whatever.
I suddenly feel very safe.
In Leonard's eyes, he's seen.
Can you
Yuffie as more of
smell
a
the
disease,
dirt?
And they need to cure it.
I can smell
I
the
can.
plastic.
Just shading.
They are a plague.
I started that off with something
that is weakening the body of the school as a whole, and therefore
I started that
somebody
off
needs
with
to
something
act
that
as
would
the
imply
medicine
that
and
something
cure
bad was
the
about to happen,
disease.
and then I was like,
Oh my god.
Construction.
I love the different camps because Hannah is also in the like, hey, Hannah and Reese are also in the let's just try to help him out and try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have the second camp of fucking or like Stark, of Avina and Lenneth that are just like, just kill him. Just kill him, and he's no
this is
longer a
what
problem.
Vina's camp
Or just
is.
get rid
This
of
is
him.
what Vina is gonna teach Lenneth. Okay, it's not. No.
Oh, okay.
Don't kill them. Just don't help them in combat. Pretend you didn't see that they fell on the ground. They'll bleed out. But if someone,
same thing.
Hey, you want to know something
it's
funny?
keenly different because you won't get in trouble.
It's not entirely spoiled. That's exactly Lenneth's plan. That's 100% his plan. I keep saying like he's not stupid enough to kill them himself, but he's slowly trying to make other people kill them.
Yes, it's either other people kill them or on the battlefield it's like,
days.
oh, you're
Come
bleeding
punch me
out.
in the face.
I didn't see it. I was
Over
busy killing
and
this
over
guy.
and over again.
I'm sorry, I just didn't notice that the rubble fell on them. I just missed it. It was what a
Oh,
shame.
man.
That's
Yeah.
really sad. I'm not. Anyway.
And the worst sacrifice of it all. If they're gonna respect me and train with me, I gotta join the cheerleading group.
That's the worst part, is that you agreed to do that. And then fucking Yuffie was like, wait, we as in you'll join, and goes up to me for joining the group, and I just fucking did this to their face. I was just like, I didn't say any words, I just pushed them away.
I saw you when you were trying to talk to they were trying to talk to you in the fucking meeting room, and you're just like, go away.
I was another time they came up to me, and I was just like, fucking, I was like, I can't do this right now.
They fucking booked it to the library after the talk with everyone, and we're like super excited about like, you know,
Poor
I'm gonna
Gavin.
try and learn magic and try to read books and shit. So then
I heard the order.
they
I'm just
dragged
like,
me along. So
oh,
Dude.
man.
I
then
know.
ran after
When
them.
Vivina heard that, she was
They
sitting
ran
there like,
past the
oh
big
my
group of
god, Gavin
like,
got the biggest L. Fuck.
Like Lulu and Yuri
Because,
and
like,
everyone
especially
there.
because that
And I'm just running,
Shizu has to,
walking
like,
down the stairs,
fight
I'm
for
just
her
like,
time with the person that she's
You are being very much judged right now.
oh, he isn't going to actively do it. Like, as
Oh,
in, he isn't
clever.
going to go out of his way.
inspection.
It is when
Yes,
when
exactly.
when Yuffie wants
Inspecting
to
the arc.
learn, I will
we gotta
teach.
do a
That is
test check.
his going forward because he's already learned. If people don't want to learn, they're not going to learn.
True.
If he comes to me to learn, then I'll teach him.
Why are you bringing out the why is your magic radiating, Lenneth?
But I also it's also for him to learn of why do they act like they do around those spirits. Like, who taught you to treat them like this?
But also, like, what the fuck did you go through to make you, like,
all the effects on it, because
react this way specifically to every spirit you see?
It's not loading.
Yeah.
Not loading, man. Oh.
But hey, technically,
Okay, now I
this
can see
session
it.
was highly beneficial for Lenneth, which is really funny.
you got beat up.
Oh, really?
Oh my god!
Oh,
That's
You
amazing.
got some really good
The
brownie points,
pose
it sounded like, with
bounce.
some people.
Look, I'm not a feet person, but, like,
May or may not have.
I could be for that.
But don't worry about that.
I know you'll have to wait for this one
Yeah,
too.
it's fine.
Don't worry about that. But
Oh
you know,
my god!
that's why you wear
knuckle dusters. What the fuck's your
At
problem,
some
huh?
point, I think
Hey,
he
I got
accomplished
your
the goal
knuckle
of
dusters.
bettering his relations with Stark. That was good.
Hey,
You
hey.
should totally prepare a
What is going on
decal
with
for
your
you
foot?
getting
What is
nibbled
this?
on for
Was a
no
little bit of
reason in
some stuff that he
particular.
did.
It's probably gonna happen very soon.
Not being on Yuffie's side.
The keeps, they're just like two like goats revving their fucking heads
on
and just
purpose in conversation about what happened to specific people, you know, and it's fine.
Oh god.
Look, Yuffie is great for something.
I can handle 10 of you.
It's really well made.
Yeah, he was saying
Can you
at one
now?
point in the fucking conversation, he was like, "They're not worth the brownie points anymore." I just muted and said,
Thinking
"They're not worth it
emoji.
anymore." I
Yo, they got.
Thinking emoji.
increasingly not worth it.
What?
I need to stop. I just
Gentle
Wanna put
affection.
that to the test?
I'm appreciating
Sexual though.
the silver spray paint.
I could take on. I can handle 10 of yours in a fight, right?
Ravina thinking that he's talking about an entirely different context.
My head said that.
In a fight, right?
I love how it's like reversed, where he's like, yeah, I can take 10 Vavinas.
Yep.
I'm gonna fight them, right?
Like a fursuit with asbestos in it.
I'm gonna fight them, right?
It was she.
What are you gonna be?
Anyway.
Dagger,
You know, the best part is
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
When he was saying that he could handle 3 or 5 Vavinas, she was taking that completely left field.
$100 off of me last
He was taking that more as,
I just worked.
yeah,
Good time, you know.
it'd be nice to have 3 or 5 of her around.
Yeah, we're just gonna
I'd be able to handle them because they're good friends.
the brake pads. I was like, okay, great. I come in and get a $16,000.
Oh yeah, no, she did not take it that way at all. He's like simultaneously so innocent but so not. It's so great.
The thing is though, right? Vavina said she could take 3 DARs, and it did pop in for a brief moment in his head what she actually meant. And then immediately he's like, nah, she probably doesn't mean that.
But now there's no doubt. Vavina always spells it out so fucking clear, like grabs you by the fucking collar and shakes you kind of clear.
Politics?
Dense
Question,
protagonists
actually.
never survive. What?
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna fix that issue.
Question though.
I'm gonna get up on stage.
Good session.
See you, sweet.
Did you do a thing? Did you do a thing where you like closed your eyes and leaned in
Oh my god, what is that?
very slowly
That's fine.
with your lips puckered?
My face
I like
was
that.
talking about doing stuff.
She was thinking about doing something, but she wasn't gonna kiss him.
Was that just a hue shift or?
Mmm.
Oh, it's just because I changed the color.
What was she gonna do?
Ah, gee. Well,
day.
I guess you'll just have to
I remember
figure it
seeing you
out.
early in my days.
What is she gonna do?
Yeah.
But
She's gonna eat me alive.
you still
What's she
alive.
gonna do?
She's gonna try and eat me alive, sir.
Surviving.
He's so handsome!
He's fucking dead.
No, he's not!
To answer your question, yes.
Him,
He's fucking dead.
No!
We need to get Clink in.
Yes.
This character's alive!
I'm here right now.
Not the character, Ranger.
She's acting weird.
I hope not!
Can't even go to Ohio.
Oh, yeah. I actually deadass did take my car in for repairs, and they took $1,600 off me, so I can't go to my vacation in Ohio this summer.
No! I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's horrid. It's horrid.
And because later this season, because my summers are out, so I also have to buy summer tires at the end of this winter, which is like another $600. So that's 2K, which was like my entire
budget.
That was like my funds. Yeah.
And with a lot of mechanics, you have to like. It's debatable whether you can trust them because they'll always try to find something else. Usually.
I honestly almost fucking directly threatened their life today, but
So you know, I'm not going to Ohio, I guess.
Fuck.
Some might say that's good, but little do they know there's a surprising population of bronies in Ohio.
They just got off. They just respawned. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, somehow that feels completely accurate.
I followed them somewhere. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get.
I don't know why that feels right.
The only exit from here.
Hey, did you hear? Next year's TwitchCon, the Twitch CEO said it was gonna be in Ohio.
I'm not going to fucking TwitchCon! Everybody needs to stop asking me!
Is it actually? I just heard that it's not in Vegas.
It's not gonna be in Vegas. They're looking at options, and he said it as like kind of satirical and as a joke in context that We'll have it in Ohio.
It'll be buried here.
But it's probably not actually going to be in Ohio.
I have a feeling they can't do California
TwitchCon
because they made way too many fuck
Yeah,
ups.
lucky you guys have a dorm. We had to go. We had to
Maybe.
ride the bus back to Aspire.
TwitchCon is always going to be West Coast because Californian people don't know what's east of Nevada.
Okay, however,
It's not on the map.
What if they had
Excited
in
for
Florida?
You to die, get put on that board with
What
all the
the
dead like
fuck?
students, and just immediately.
What
have
if they
it get
had it in
smashed
Florida?
off The board, like it's just
I
gone.
could visit a different bestie of mine. A couple of them.
That name will not be there for more than a day.
Why can't they just have TwitchCon in my country?
You can also
my country's
go
better
to
anyway.
Fun Spot. I mean, yeah. If they had it in Canada, it'd be pretty fucking good.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, just have it in Toronto. Yeah. Toronto's a great city.
Yeah.
Except for the food. The food
city.
sucks.
And the housing. Tiny houses cost like $1 million.
Oh yeah, and Airbnb competed all of our locals out of being able to own their own houses, so that's cool too, I guess.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's true.
Whoa!
You know Airbnb.
Tanner.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain it. So Airbnb, because it's a rental service, it's like a short-term rent.
Yeah, I know.
It outcompetes long-term rent anywhere that it pops up in large
Yeah, I
numbers,
know.
and locals have to
It's-
move out because they can't afford it anymore.
Yeah.
Americans have that problem too in some places.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I mean you can.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened in fucking what's the name? What's the capital of Czech Republic again?
Czech Republic.
Warbugs?
Prague.
Wait, are you saying that's the fucking ship name? Oh my god.
Warbugs?
Warbugs.
Oh my fucking god. That's amazing.
Why don't you just date a real dragon?
Well, I can't. They're already taken.
Before they ruin
Nothing about a murder won't fix.
I am
mean,
not
no
killing
transportation.
Nerali. What?
Nerali's already a self-admitted
You know
yandere. She'll kill you.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
don't
a
need to do with that
competition.
shit.
Hey, you do transmutation. Turn me into a dragon.
I mean, late game, like fucking metaverse movie, and I could see that
Oh.
happening.
Yeah.
You can't say
Oh my
can't
God,
say that
okay.
anymore.
Okay.
You can't say it.
You know,
Wizards
I'm not-
find it insensitive when you use that term.
That's my guess. Alright, well.
So, okay. Earlier today. No, Savage.
You killed him.
You come back. No. You'd be
What?
interested in this, alright? So I was talking to Emo. I was talking to Emo earlier, and I was thinking, like, how would present day Dars be? Like, what would he look like? And I was almost thinking at one point, would he just have like
Yeah,
a
pretty much.
shit ton of metal armor just keeping him alive like a 40k war boss?
Oh, he got grabbed by the mad dog, did he?
I took a chapter from Gashgo himself.
Mad Dog Bombstick is a good dog he is, but he hurts like hell.
He looks like hell because he got the black and white checker armor. That shit's deadly and tough.
Ew, he's a fucking... What do they call those? Goths?
I'm not sure. Listen, it helps with the nids.
Goth.
It helps with the nids.
Helps with the nids. Fuck me. There's a theory that because Tyranids become stronger the more they eat biomass and get their hands on it, and that because Orcs get stronger the more they fight, that if they got into like a mega war with each other, they would just keep ramping up in power level until one of them eventually would win, and whoever was left over would just annihilate the rest of the galaxy because they got fucking trained
We know
up.
what lore we're doing. It's me, the Tyranid.
We know what lore we're doing. Tyranids versus Orcs.
Except not actually, because the Bucking aren't that strong.
Yeah. Yet.
Yeah.
Tyranids are OP.
Yet.
They also
They
have
are.
parasitic tendencies where they'll bust into people who are.
Mm-hmm.
Busters. Oh no, he's
Yep.
dead. Oh no, he's not.
Yeah. Oh no. Also, I am so excited because of the game I work for, Tacticus. They finally have the Tyranids in the game, and I'm so happy.
Yo!
Yeah. They got a fucking Death Leaper that you can use in your army.
Oh my god. Yo!
Mhm.
I realize I have to acknowledge
but
myself.
guys-
Oh wait, man.
Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! You're so nice! Thank you! I have subs, I gotta acknowledge that I forgot to.
That's a good idea. Fuck, I think
Helios
I
Spray!
Shit.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub! Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub to Tanner King! Oh my god, wait, you guys are so nice, thank you. Oh, hey, Peachy! Thank you for the raid and also for the sub as well. I hope you had a great time. I'm sorry that I was really distracted, so I didn't notice it until just now. But thank you, man. I hope you're having a good time, Peachy. Oh my god. 2 months in a row. Jack and Knight Kitsune, thank you so much for the 2 years, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream.
Oh god.
3 scratch! 26 months! Thank you. I love thee. Epsilon! 45 months! 45 months of tremendous nerd RP. I feel so old now. Yeah, the time fucking flies, doesn't it? Wolf! Hi!
Stealing a poster.
Thank you! Tier 2, 28 months! Streak! 31 total, thank you! My good friend. My best friend. Unmute channel. Oh. Thank you. Helio spray! 5 months in a row! 2 years total! Catch so cute, chat so cute. Hey, hey, hope you good. I'm doing great.
Creators knew that too. They're like, yeah, no.
Chris! Thank you so much for the 34 months! I love watching these when you have time. You just need to wind down and have some fun. Yeah! I agree. Oh my god, I did so well with the eyes with like the whole like...
But it makes sense, and I'm glad they decided that, personally.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh god.
Yeah?
I genuinely love this look. Like, I actually do.
Shit, I need to do that later. Yeah. I've been enjoying this shit.
I have been having fun.
I am glad to hear.
I have thanked my subs. Hello.
Nice.
Good.
I thanked a new follower.
Your friend here. Our friend is here.
Did you know that the Skaven accidentally caused the apocalypse by building a tractor beam and pulling the moon out of the sky?
Yes. They wanted to get the warp stone on the moon.
Yeah, they wanted the cheese.
They wanted it,
Did
and
you
now it's
know
gone.
the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a semi-aerobic test?
I don't speak American.
This map is huge.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hello?
What?
It's
Yeah,
both.
no.
It's actually twice its normal
Sugar
size.
King Doll, thank you for the 16 months.
Yeah, no, he's
Thank you.
He's finally here, and he's updated, and I really like it actually.
Yeah, I know. He's so
I want to see
open,
this.
though. Like,
I want
for
to see that
real,
works.
for real.
The works together.
The orcs.
Yeah, I got different outfits, and of course a bit of a more shorter hair.
Oh,
It's
dude,
an
I
option.
love his
He
actual,
looks like my nephew.
outfit. It's great. Wait, oh shit!
Hi, we're related.
One day,
Oh my
one day
God.
you'll grow into your tusks.
It's your
Dude, that looks
brother.
like it's gonna.
Oh my God.
Those pair of tusks look like they're gonna like grow into your eyes and fucking kill you.
As
They
any
do
good
not
pair
grow
of
like
tusks should,
that.
let's be honest. That's what they're
It's gonna
for.
grow out, sillies.
Yeah.
No, there are
But yeah,
definitely
no,
species out there that will grow horns right into their face.
I'm not
and
gonna
die.
stay for much longer
Yes,
because I'm gonna go
yeah,
watch
no.
the
Those are
FNAF
worth
movie
it.
with some friends.
Big cities.
Oh, God, good luck.
Yeah,
Look at this boy.
yeah.
Son.
I heard people were fans of it, so I'm like, yeah, they had to have done something right considering how the FNAF
Very
fandom
good
could be.
audience score.
Look at his yellow
What?
hands.
Made the fandom happy.
Yeah.
Very good audience score in the FNAF movie from what I've heard. Critics have had different opinions, but that makes sense.
Fuck the critics. They were wrong
That
about
makes
the
sense.
Mario movie
Oh,
too.
you're pretty big, dude. Like, compared to the A people.
I very much remember when Jim Sterling.
Back to Soft Boy.
Well, they were Jim
'cause,
Sterling at the time, but they
fixated.
were looking at
I can't.
FNAF for the first time, and they're like, "What is this shit? This looks like it was made in fuck. This game's
I
gonna
love
be
this
horrible."
model.
And then you
He
like
did a
skip
job.
like 6 months, and there's some.
Also, just saying.
Also, I love the Priz hair.
Side smug. They slide
this
smile
is
smug.
such a good model.
Would you believe me if
nice.
I said that I made it in 3 hours just before session?
So has Linux died in his sleep?
I was in the call with her when she
I don't know why. You remind me of Liza P.
Well, I had to do that
Bruh.
because my hard drive exploded, remember?
He's in
Thank you, by the
That
way.
is
It
true.
helped a lot.
That is
I
true.
thought I was telling you for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
You got that
I
sly
help my
smile.
friends.
I really like this one.
They finally bust in. They finally bust in.
Yeah.
What's happening? Oh. He's just emaciated on the bed.
He looks like he can be mistaken for like a.
Oh yeah,
like a
Dar's
roguish
actually
rogue, but
learning
he's just like-
fucking magic today too.
He's full
From
soldier,
goddamn
yeah.
looks.
He's just a dorkish soldier.
Yeah, he was trying to channel it into his axe, and he was doing it a little bit, but then it kind of just backfired, and then just went.
Vanguard with you.
Oh wait, I'm not in my combat model, but it did like the lightning aura around him. So then he got mad and threw his fucking axe out of the arena.
Also, now he knows.
Yeah.
You don't zappa the bug. Don't zappa.
Yeah.
No zappa.
No
No zappa.
No, Zappa the Bug?
Don't
Zappa the Bug?
No. No.
Well, that's how you make very good crab meat.
No. Yeah, when she heard that he does lightning magic, she was in here like, oh,
Fun plot.
I know.
able to
He wants
defeat
me to show you the slide
confidence in
smug.
fighting Dars.
Not allow that, and I don't know if
Chris.
I don't want to.
Christy.
It's
Look at
it's okay.
He wants
just
me to
give
show
a
you the look. Hi.
Not even to think about how Twitch would respond. These motherfuckers doing a domestic what?
Ah, you too.
Wolf,
I'm just gonna call like fucking.
I have faces now.
That's my
the
look.
attention of Twitch.
Oh my god. Let me see.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Eh.
What do you mean?
No, yeah, I am pleased
What do you
with
mean
the
there's a cave?
progress.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
Oh, right.
And then I have just regular clothes.
Before I hop off to watch the
I got
movie,
shit.
I do need to ask you some questions if you're free.
It's the only way.
Surprise.
It is mostly two
This
things.
is technically scary.
Mind if I drag you
Which-
away just for a second?
Finally
Yeah.
have an excuse to get
Does
rid
it
of
need to
all
be
these
off
annoying
stream?
partners.
Looks good with
Nice.
these two. Yeah.
It's recommended it be off stream.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, what are you showing? us?
It's
Oh,
nothing
showing
like,
us the-
it's not drama.
Yeah, it's not happening.
It's not,
No,
it's
no,
nothing
no.
dramatic.
Hello. Joints.
Hello. Joints. The texture inside looks meaty, so it actually works me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
The tracking is so accurate.
Someone we can form relations with, you know?
Just wow.
You can't.
Just start telling people.
Man, I did good.
Let me just do like vampire speed. There you go. Oh my god, so much better. I didn't like in vampire speed.
My eyes are shiny.
I actually really like the eyes.
Thank you.
It's interesting that Vev with normal human eyes looks okay.
I had to
Normally
work
this
really
model-
hard to make it look okay. And I think I
'Cause
figured it out.
Do you have to deal with the speed constantly?
Yes.
Holy shit! How do you just not clip into people constantly? Just be like a little bit.
It's because I got really good at
go
doing
here.
the minimum speed.
My
Yo, what is this shit? What is this?
Oh my god, you can do that. Okay.
I still remember when they. I still remember when they tried to. They tried to take out the 0 coin. They tried to take out the 0 coin, and I was like, "No, that's the Linux buck that has to stay." And they were like, "Oh my fucking god, we'll keep it in."
Oh.
Blah blah blah.
You can make that disappear by just
The tracking
clicking on
is
the top of
kind
your...
of scarily accurate.
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you did a good job.
I didn't know that.
I didn't do that.
Now I
That
know.
was Echo. Echo then Echo.
Oh.
I do like how hidden the
Echo and Echo did a good job. I thought
Yeah.
you like cobbled
Yeah,
it
no,
together
no.
really quickly.
Yeah, only.
God no.
Yeah,
Only
okay.
old friends know this trick.
Rips.
I say old friends now because the old.
Hey, I got you some Linux bucks here. You want some?
I don't want to get canceled.
Look, huh? Here.
No, no hug.
I'll take some
Joke's
Linux
on
bucks.
you, we can
Got you some.
accurately read her lips.
True!
True!
I'm insulated.
Dev's in a political situation.
That means
sounds
it
like a
won't
disease.
hurt.
People use the ability that they can actually read her lips
It
against
means
her.
you've got a lot of insulin.
Fun fact.
Take one.
I can disable it whenever I want to.
Fucking take one.
Take one.
Take one.
I think it would be better if you could disable it and then activate the normal like Vyziums like these ones.
I can.
Because otherwise it just looks like you're psionic.
I can do both.
What did you do with? Oh, they're broken.
Nice. Alright, then you're good.
No, they're not.
I'm gonna do a political talk with someone who can read lips. Which is such a weirdly specific circumstance.
Mother, you fucker! Look at all of these. Yo!
I might actually keep the eye shine on her like permanently, honestly, because it looks really good.
That's as many as you can have. Now, does that count for other coins as well? Is it just
Kind of
the
hits
0
different.
coins?
Yeah.
This is like somebody going into the corner of the map and crashing the game with this shit.
It actually won't let me increase the number on it after I've spawned them all in.
Chaos. Hey, we discovered a Gmod bug over here.
What did you do?
We found an we found an entity that we can infinite spawn to crash the server.
Infinite
No,
money
we're out.
glitch.
We're out now. I can't spawn anymore. However, I could just start spawning notes.
Yeah, but can you like make it explode if you collide them together? Because I always use the fucking bench to crash.
I was in a map
Oh,
the
no.
other day where I was literally in a map the other day where they fucking managed to make that happen in VR chat. I was so caught off guard. It was a fucking.
You've actually stolen
It
my
was
frames
a
with this
Chuck E.
bullshit.
Cheese.
Oh gosh.
Wait.
That mouth movement plays your brain like ASMR but visual.
Give me a hug. Come give me a hug, Vavina.
No!
Come here, Vavina.
Nope.
Come give me a hug.
And now the end is near, and so I say,
Ain't no curtain.
What's that for?
That's my place. That's my place.
Regrets. I've had a few.
Alright, move slowly. How are you this skilled, Chrissy? In this one particularly niche thing.
Hey guys, you know they have personal mirrors now. You don't actually have to like mirror
Yeah,
hump
but
like
this
you
hits
did back
different.
in 2017.
It hits different.
What do you mean it hits different? Fucking staring at yourself, you mook.
It's about the experience. You don't
lip tracking.
experience sharing a mirror.
Yeah,
I should hook my facial tracker back up and try and get it working again.
You should.
I haven't done it since.
It's
Plus,
so
plus, there's something
nice.
to be said about seeing the same thing that other people see.
I
Because
have
you're
the
all
tracker.
communally looking at the same mirror versus having each
Yeah,
wear
exactly.
the same
It's the
mirror.
experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't tell me about the psychological effects of staring at yourself in the mirror.
Listen. It's part of your chat.
Above this,
You have
I
black
know what
tongue?
UDP is now.
Oh, why is that hit different? No.
I know what HTTP means. I know how to boot up Linux.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't need to know how to boot up Linux.
Well, you know what? I know how to call your mother.
Go ahead. I don't know, man. Who knows who the fuck she's talking to these days?
He's talking to me.
What's up with the webs? What's up with the web? Put the webs away. Hey!
Imagining Vev being able to be a public master with her mevs. Yeah. You're on the money.
Hey, put the webs away. Hey. Webs away. The
I
webs away.
can't. I'm surfing it.
Put those webs away.
You just gave me a powerful urge of wanting to see a scene where you call your ISP as like a giant spider
I
person.
gotta go. Is Linux like
You're talking to.
starving in there? He hasn't come out in a while. Is he okay?
He's definitely gotta have come out in the downtime days, right?
No, there's no way. Like, well, I mean, if he doesn't come out, like maybe he's starving to death in there, you know?
But you got. Hey, I think a conversation with Uzu should be had about if Nick is starving to death in the fucking Vanguard dorm room.
I have to like
Imagine if you played that.
raise
You
the
didn't
headset
tell
up.
Uzu anything, played that out, and then they're always like, "What the fuck have I been doing?"
I've been feeding.
I can join you.
The poof.
Can join you.
You just haven't been eating the food? How have I not noticed your bones?
There's like 50 plates of food just sitting there.
I didn't.
Wait, does this work?
Oh, I was hungry, so I didn't eat it.
No.
I just hid the food in the closet.
That would be cute,
Pile
though.
of mashed food in like the fucking
I mean, I can
wardrobe.
pretend it does by just moving my
pepperoni.
cheeks.
Where the fuck's the chest with... Hold on.
Maybe Nerali specifically just been bringing Linux something he hates.
The pros to being able to crack your jaw. Unhinged.
I can crack.
My
Crack my
jaw's
jaw.
always constantly cracking.
Mine pops quite a bit too, personally.
Apparently, it's not supposed to do that. I've heard.
Yeah,
I also
I've heard
have a
that
mobile
too.
trachea.
You know, a mobile mobile trachea.
It's like the throat part. You can like, I can move it around
Oh,
side
like-
to side.
I think I can too.
Oh, I gotta talk to you out of character because you might have a medical condition
Hey, why
that
did
I have.
nobody... Why did nobody mention that they fucking took out the macaroni that you could
like
take the lid
I
off
know,
of? This is
right? It's so
bullshit.
fucked.
When did this happen? I don't want a bowl of macaroni. I want the oval bowl of macaroni.
Yeah.
That shit was fun. I
remember.
like that.
I remember that thing where everyone was going, look. It was a fucking magic trick.
Somebody showed me that.
You know, it was
like
Ryder or fucking Zach or
You
somebody.
know
and
what
I
was something weird
like, oh
that I
my
got
God.
told as a kid?
Mm.
That the popping of the jaw would go away
Like walking into the medical tent
after
with
my
Ezra
braces were done.
just going, look.
Nope.
And everyone just losing their fucking minds.
Not true.
Dude, I love that
Nope.
shit.
Yeah,
Can't
you know
believe
what?
they
True.
ruined the macaroni.
Also, you can see how bad I am with eye contact
believe
all
this.
the time.
This is retroactively why I don't go to AA anymore.
You
It's
look
because
mean,
of
man.
this macaroni bowl thing.
Briefly.
Wait.
Oh my god.
That's what you mean by eye shine.
I finally
Yeah.
figured
Oh, that's
it
cool.
out.
I actually like that.
Yeah, I love it, right?
Got
Yeah.
That is not the noise that macaroni makes when you eat it. What the fuck?
That's the noise it
Yeah,
makes
no,
when you
it
touch
sounds
it.
no, it sounds like gay sex.
Excuse me, sir. The way you're touching that.
Like,
No, I'm actually serious.
Macaroni is extremely
Gay
homosexual.
sex, like anime pornos, the way that they make the sound of thrusting and like all that shit is by stirring a pot of macaroni. I'm 100% serious. That is how they do it. Whenever you
I'll keep
stir
that in mind.
macaroni,
Is
you will never
beautiful.
be able to
I'm gonna need
unhear
that
it now.
information in
Full-
the future.
No.
need that?
Foley art is beautiful.
Yeah.
Because I know some also cursed information. You know Zach from League of Legends?
Yeah.
The slime character?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know how they recorded his sound effects?
With gay
Oh,
sex.
No.
The more you know.
Fucking funny.
But close enough. They filled a condom and then just slapped it and threw it around a room.
Oh my fucking.
That's smart.
Literally.
I need to be more dynamic with my sound effects.
They said that
Yo.
in an interview.
Oh my
Yo, I got
years ago.
I got isekai into a slime has a new tone to it now.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. Why did you have to tell me that?
The gay sex part.
Macaroni.
I was gonna
Macaroni
eat
in a
macaroni
pot.
before I went to bed.
We can get chicken strips.
Just go do it anyway. I mean, you have a problem with thinking about gay sex while you eat macaroni and cheese?
I don't want to eat gay sex before going to bed.
What the fuck's up?
I do.
I have movie
Yeah,
popcorn for
come
that.
on. I'm homosexual on Sunday.
Just fucking.
Holy shit.
Hole.
That's the
Broaden your horizons.
I'm autistic.
Ole.
You can.
I know.
Autistic, I'm uncle.
How do you?
What?
I'm staring at you. I'm just staring
Just
at
give
you.
it a shot. Sorry, I'm talking to Ranger about gay sex.
Oh my
Just
god,
listen.
my
How do
favorite
you-
topic.
Yeah, how do you? I mean, come on. Have you tried it on days that aren't Sundays? Being homosexual? I mean, sure, Sunday's a great day for it. And Lord and all
Wait,
that shit, right?
hold the fuck on.
But still,
Is it Sunday because of Eden Lost?
Yeah.
Let's go!
gay
The best ship!
I mean, I mean, Norset's probably bi.
Let's go!
I've made too many of my characters. Like, I've made a lot of my characters gay.
I tend to not
I
play gay
haven't
characters 'cause
seen.
I tend to not be
haven't really
gay.
seen a reason to think otherwise with Norset so far.
Wait.
He doesn't strike me as any one way. So.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, you just woke up. Okay, so I was talking about the fact that any type of like hentai,
Yes, Dave.
particularly ones for
What's
like
up?
gay,
I don't know if
like
Leonard
gay
has. I haven't
content,
thought about Leonard.
whenever
He's
they
like
are record, like whenever they want to make the
No,
sound
he's-
for like
he's a
the
guy.
thrusting,
He's a guy who like.
they stir macaroni in a
Did you
pot.
mean the shit that I think you're?
No, totally not.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's
Definitely.
Not the, it's not that ship. Of course
That's
not. It wouldn't be.
Clearly impossible. I couldn't see how that could possibly happen. Just two bros. Just two bros.
Just two bros. Just that's all it is. That's all it ever
I-
is.
Oh.
You guys, just because you're
What?
roommates doesn't mean anything.
I can't imagine how that bedroom feeling would be though. It'd be like, oh, you're doing great. No, I'm terrible.
And they
Wait,
were
oh my
roommates.
god, he has a praise kink.
No.
Service
I
top
want
clean.
to go get some food. Good session,
I
guys.
can't
Good
do,
talks.
I can't
I'll
do
see
that
you
to
later.
him. I can't do that to him.
Oh,
No.
man.
That would make his whole thing seem like totally different.
Oh no. Oh my god.
He's supposed to be a doomer. He's not supposed to get off to being a doomer.
Oh my god.
How is he supposed to survive being a doomer?
Huh?
Coping
How is he supposed
mechanism.
to survive being a doomer if he don't get off being a doomer?
Dude, he like was gonna die and he was just like, whatever.
Link was like, no, you fucking don't. Scoop.
He literally had no option. He was being pounded into the ground and he was just like, fuck it.
And he's like, God damn it, you saved me. You should have
this is
just let
good
me
times,
die.
Eddie.
Quick is like, what the fuck?
You should have let me die.
You better not be trying to fucking die here, I swear to God.
Listen, I'm not talking to you.
You're
after
wanting
you got
to know how I
fucking
get,
Robert killed.
how we got on this topic? Oh, sweetie pie honey bunch. It's my community. I'm fucking horny on May.
Your fault.
That
No,
was all
obviously.
you.
You should have definitely backed up Robert more.
I tried to pull Robert
My face
out
I
of
have a
that
fixation,
situation,
yes.
and you dug yourself deeper when
Get out
I
of
went
VR.
out to a fucking cottage for a week.
Okay, you motherfuckers, I love you.
Dude, that shit was
but my
funny.
face hurts.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Go to bed. I'll be in your DMs, motherfucker.
No, you. No, I'll be in your DMs, bitch.
You'll have to race me there. I'm already got a head start.
Pickles.
Pickles. Woo! Alright. Everybody! I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid.